All right. Hello. Hello. Hero. Mhm. Mhm. Ugh. All right. Hello. Hello. How's it going? I am we're going to be doing some weird stuff today. We're going to be doing some weird stuff today. No one is here, so I get to do whatever I want, right? I think I did the challenge. I did. Yay. Um we're going to play a different version of Cavero today. This was submitted in my Discord, so shout out to my Discord to Buff. It is doing the normal Cavero package, Superior Spider-Man of bringing stuff back, but it's not playing with Bringer. It is playing with just value good stuff. What I mean is, like, we have Arden at the beginning of a comedy return, exile to one target, exile up to one target creature from a graveyard. But then we're playing with elementals in this list, so we can get back Sunderflock with Cavero, we can get back Wistfulness, we can get back Riddler, we can get back Deceit. We have one value Harvester of Misery. We have Ill-Time Explosion, sweep up the board, or we could just get to loot cards in our graveyard. We have Overlord as some value. We got some Ashling to go with the elementals and discard. We got FOMO for some more discard, and then we got some Hex and Bitter Triumph as removal. Hi, Buff. Is this a best of one or best of three deck, Buff? This is your list. Also, I realized my bank account is in the negative this morning. I was gonna buy some cards, but I accidentally put money on my normal card and not my credit card, and my bank account went negative this morning, so I can't buy cards to play like Sephiroth. I don't have Sephiroth still, which sucks. I'm running best of three, so we run this in best of three. All right, we're gonna run this in some best of three to see how it does in the high mythic ladder. Let's get into it. Kind of cool though, with this version, if they hate on the graveyard, we could still play giant elementals and watch my opponent struggle. Let's see if your man base is up to par. Alright, go first. I mean, we have stuff to do, let's keep it. Play this courtyard on elementals and pass. Opponent's gonna be like, what's going on? When we throw this Arden in the graveyard. Tapped Hollow Fountain. Well, let's elemental here and get a picture about what's going on. Here's a Deceit. Trigger. Tempo. What do we take? Maybe to get lost because it interacts with us? That's fine. Like Jeskai control with Aang as a bounce. So let's cast Wistfulness to loot here. And the only bad side is I didn't play my Cavernous Souls if they threw like a No More Lies, but it looks like it resolves. Well, that's a bunch of trash. I want to throw away Overlord and Arden. Oh, let's just throw away Arden. Do we put this on Avatar? We can cast Overlord next turn? And our opponent can probably just crack off one of this Consult because he has 2 of them. That makes sense. So now this game is going to get really awkward if we don't draw land, because I want to like Deceit and Overlord in the same turn. Okay, well, let's play double black. You like to ang my Deceit, please. Aw, you're no fun. Well, let's see what you got. Double ang and Consult. Oh, we'll take Consult this time. Your hand seems kind of bad against a bunch of elementals. Like, all we have to do is get through these angs and we'll be fine. Play another land and pass. Ooh, Ashling. Well, let's play with double blue if you want to ang this. That's really bad for you. Fortunately, we're missing our land drops. Getting a land drop here would be the best case scenario. It does resolve. Did get a land drop. I think I want to throw away an Overlord here. And Wistfulness will go away. And now we can impend our Overlord. And it's another thing that's really bad if they want to ang. So they let it go. More Wistfulness. I'm going to take the Deceit. That seems fine. Overlord triggers. And they're kind of just watching us play the game, which is funny. Shock Invoice. Okay. I think let's Bitter Triumph here. And pay 3 life. That's fine. Let's get rid of voice. Would you like to ang that? That'd be really funny if you did. That seems bad by my opponent. Right? What if I just bounce the Voice Victory? And tempo them. Trigger. And then next turn we can Ill-Time Explosion? No, we don't have the mana for it. We need an untapped red source. So yeah, the ang is getting in. What they also could have done is bounce their voice instead of Bitter Triumph, and I think that was a mistake. Because now we can cast Bitter Triumph later. Ooh, there's a red source. Pay 2 life. Let's play an Ashling. Playing around, no more lines, or they can ang this too. I'm gonna pitch Cavern Assault. There's Narden? That's funny. Alright, let's pass. Lord triggers. Consult. I guess now while they're tapped out, we can just kill this ang, and they have no board presence. I'm fine going to 10. Like, their hand is kind of average. I guess they can Seam Rip the Ashling. And then what do we do? What up, Royd? Welcome to the stream today. Just have to get through the second ang somehow. There's the Seam Rip. There's a Voice Victory. So let's Ill-Time Explosion. Would you like to ang that? Haven Interrupter. Ooh, buddy. That's even worse. Alright, let's play Water Grade tapped and pass. And we're going to take a little bit of damage here. The worst case scenario now is if they have actual hard way to stop this Ill-Time Explosion. Ooh, Deceit seems really good. Let's look at your hand before you do anything. Trigger. 3 Angs. Oh, buddy. 3 Angs is wild. Because now they just get to Ang this and we're dead on board. And I can't beat 3 Angs. Alright, you got me. Intimidation tactic seems fine here. Harvester doesn't do the most here. You can take out like in Ashling. Harvester doesn't really hit most of their stuff because it has 3 toughness. Same with Pyroclasm. You can bring in like a Thunderflock if we ever get a big creature out. Take down Arrow. Now let's take it over. Chip it back. So their hand was really weak, but, you know, if they find 4 Angs in the top 20 cards, you can't really beat that without any board presence, right? So even without the Deceit there, we would play Ill-Timed Explosion, it would get bounced, and then we'd play it again, and it would get bounced again, and we're still dead on board. So we were kind of in trouble there. Comrade Cone, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate you. Average Fire Gamer, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate you. I'll play first this time. This seems better. Keep it. And we have Hex to deal with annoying 2-drops. I guess we deserve this. We've tempoed people not only in Standard, but in Pioneer and Historic now, so we deserve to finally get tempoed back, right? That's how I foresee this game. Hashtag deserved. Opponent. Go pee. Alright, chat, so tell me, how are you doing today? We're back to Standard like you guys wanted, because apparently no one liked Historic. Sad. Opponent. Did we get a free game? Hello? Historic is busted? I mean, the bans make it a better format, but we'll play a refurf and pass. I think my phone it finally came back. We'll see. The annoying thing about Historic is no one plays best of 3. And, like, you gotta have Reanimator, like, Graveyard Hate for the Reanimator deck, or the Reanimator deck just gets free wins on turn 2. That's kind of like Historic right now. There's a lot of fun stuff to do, and then there's Reanimator. So, I finished doing... speaking of Historic, I finished the Mono Black Historic video. Trying to figure out when to post that. They're back. Look at that. Alright, they're back. They played a land. Good for them. Let's play Elemental. Take a look at their hands. See what hand you kept. Dewport Mage. Ooh, well, High Noon's gonna go away. Then pass. Here's the Dewport Mage. I think I'm going to Deceit again. Hold control, and then with Hex, I'm going to target opponent. And not on the stack. I'm going to Hex with Blight, kill you. Put a counter on you. And then look at your hand. Your hand is terrible. We'll take the Eng. And then next turn we get to Cavero their hand again. This be on human. Human. Black. Black. Blue, black, something. There we go. Now we get to Cavero. Take Deceit. Take a look at your hand. Probably going to get the Get Lost out of their hand, but then if that's the only thing they're doing, I think we're pretty far ahead at this point. Avatar's Wrath, sure. So maybe the other option, knowing that I'm on the play. I don't know why they didn't play a land. Like, they should have had a land open, so it didn't matter what I did. Wistfulness. Let's Riddler here. Draw some cards. Crack these maps, look for a land. Don't need a FOMO. Crack a map for some lands. The other option I could have done there is just killed High Noon. Because if they top deck a tempo spell, then this Wistfulness doesn't do anything. Guess we can do it now. Oh, we don't have double blue. That makes sense. Well, let's warp again. We're missing land drops. Yeah. Front rows. Double green, where are you? Gonna get them back in this game. Stock up, yeah. That's scary. And we can put this on Elemental. Can we cast this for double? Don't think so. We at least can get rid of the High Noon. And we can pass the turn with a Giant Elemental. You build a... Get lost. Well, my Elemental's dead. You build a Proliferate deck in Historic. There isn't in Standard. I do not have the wild cards for that. You mean with, like, Braska? My opponent just plays a tap land. Okay. Play a land, just slam an Overlord. There's an Ang, sure. That doesn't seem like the worst for us. We still have tempo on the board now. And getting in. Take a look at your hand before I do anything. I want to get some information before I just slam out Overlord and Bitter Triumph. Trigger. Another Ang. Great. Take your Get Lost. And then we'll Overlord here. If you want to Ang that, go ahead. Trigger. Getting all the goodies back. I'm going to get a Deceit. Or I can get a Cavero. Cavero seems fine. And let's pass. And gain again. Sure. I will take 2. Dewport Mage. So let's Bitter Triumph and Response. kill this before they bounce with Dewport Mage, or I have to kill it because they'll draw a card with Dewport Mage on the board. Go to combat. Attack. Get it to seat. On human, right? Black. Black. Something blue for Cavero. And then we can hold up the seat after this. Hang. You got it. I kind of wanted to like get their Ang, and we can just bounce the Dewport Mage because it doesn't do anything now. And now we have a blocker. And pass. And then they draw a Dewport Mage. Got it. On Elemental. And take everything from your hand. And on to game 3. Why'd you play Deceit Woke to bait the Ang? I didn't think that was a strong line. I could have. You're absolutely right. Dewport Mage has how much toughness? 3. Harvester of Misery just seems terrible here. Bring back in Wistfulness. Try it again. But you're probably right. That was probably the better play in hindsight. I don't know. Good question, Enrique. See if we can bring it back in game 3. We'll probably bring in like Graveyard Hate at this point, because they saw Cavero that game 2. They didn't see it game 1. Do. One goes first. We can in a Tactics and Ashling. We can try it, depending on what their hand is. Mulligan down, it looks like. So if they play a tap land, through a Hex, but I think still got a Tactic. We gonna whiff. You got it. They have interaction, but not much else. Play a Vault that we didn't know about, so I think we can put this on Elemental. Play an Ashling here. Just get the loot trigger going. And we can throw away Hex because they don't have any 1 or 2 drops in their hand. I assume this Ashling's gonna get lost. Yep. Play Shockland. So I imagine this can get hanged. So let's look at their hand. If they want to hang a Deceit, I'm okay with this. They can also Detect Intrusion a Deceit. How do you want to play? My opponent is playing Azorius Flash. One of our favorite decks. Let that go. So I assume they want to Detect Intrusion this trigger. And that's exactly what they're gonna do. And let's pass. The Hollow Fountain, untap land. No. Let's FOMO here. Haven Interrupter. Yep. So now we're behind on the tempo game. Opponent attacks in. Go to 16. Hand is very anemic. That's unfortunate. So let's Ashling here. Hope it resolves. It does. I think I want to throw away 1 Cavero. Find a land drop, and we did not find a land drop. So let's crack a map. Can we find a Cavero? Nope. So we'll bend that Deceit. Violet Fault. Let's see if we play any basics, shall we? Play 1. Woo! Not punished. Fortunately, we are in trouble here. They drew another Fault. So I hope they don't fault us because then we are off our mana and they land to us. See if they think about that or not. Assault, main phase, okay. So that means we get to... Don't kill Ashling, please. Devout Decree. Yeah, he's gone. Untap land, please. Untap land, please. Nope. So let's play our FOMO. Throwing away Thunderflock. The land at least. We can put this on Elemental. Player Ashling. It might be bad to throw away Riddler here, but I think I'm going to. Intimidation Tactics is not the worst. Haven Interrupter's getting in. Avatar's Wrath. Haven Interrupter. Yeah. So we need to Wistfulness here to draw, because the way that we have our courtyards, we can't cast Cavero and Riddler yet. I have to throw away Riddler. Let's Overlord. Try to get a small creature. I don't want an Ashling here. Let's pass. Haven Interrupter's getting in. It's a voice victory. Not a bad draw. So let's Tactics and see what their hand is. There's an Haven Interrupter. Perfect. So that throws a card away. We understand that. But we can Steam Vents now. And Cavero. And this can get us an Arden. And then the Arden can get us a Riddler. And we draw a card. Now we can attack with Riddler, gain some life. And pass the turn. Could get really bad. Oh, they're just going all in, yeah. They could have like a Wrath here, or they can bounce Kavero. So let's block. Go to 7. See if they drew another Avatar's Wrath. Nope. Urban Retreat to bounce Aven Interrupter. Okay. I like that play. I like it a lot. But we can go to combat and they're kind of just dead to our creatures. What a crazy last set. I like that Urban Retreat interaction to bounce like with Dewport Mage and get that combo going. It seems really sick. It was a great set. On to the next one. Biggest difference between Azorius Flash and Azorius Control. Azorius Flash is playing all the 3-drop annoying flash creatures like Aven Interrupter and Aang. And Control is playing actual hard control spells. Like usually the Azorius Flash list does not play 3 steps ahead, where Azorius Control does. Usually Azorius Control, their win con is 1 Planeswalker, or they play no win cons and they just try to mill out your opponent. Or they play like 1 Unagi or 1 Washington, where the Control is playing cards like High Noon and is trying to tempo 1-for-1 their opponent out of the game. Opponent goes first. We can keep this. We can Ashling into Kavero. Or Ashling into Overlord. So my opponent went down to 5. Cecil. Cool. There's a Hex. Seems really good, right? I just want to keep creatures off the board, so I'm going to Hex the Cecil. And pass the turn. Watery Grave. Alright, well, we can Spire Bluff Canal, play this Ashling. I think I want to throw away this Watery Grave. You have your own Hex? Do. Throw away this Watery Grave. Bitter Triumph. Okay. I assume so far my opponent is playing Kaido, and the Siren kind of confirms it. Not really any other deck that plays Siren. And I crack the map immediately. So Spell Snare. And that doesn't do it here. We can play this. It's kind of, this might be weird, but I think I want a Bitter Triumph discarding Arden, because they are a Kaido deck, and the best way they get in this game is playing Kaido the next turn if they find a land drop, and I want to keep them off that. Especially with this, so we can play this on Elemental, and then we can play Kavero, getting this Arden. Shoot the Sheriff. Okay. We're still in this game. Find another land. We draw an Ashling, so I think I want to play this Ashling first. Throwing away the Spire Bluff Canal. Ill-Time Explosion. Okay. Let's Overlord. Trigger. Find us another Kavero. I'll take the Kavero. And let's pass. I found land number 4 at least. This Ashling can flip. You like it to flip? Tidebinder. Okay. Kavero seems really bad here. What do you copy? It's Siren? Ill-Time Explosion, see what life is like. Seems fine. We can just clean up the board. And then next turn we can Cavero. And this keeps them off Kaido again. And our worst case scenario here is they have another Tidebinder. Let's see. Blue, blue. And let's play our Cavero. Taking Wistfulness. And we get to loot here. Bunch of trash. Let's throw away Courtyard. We can hold on to this Cavern of Souls. That's fine. Let's pass. And during Curiosity, okay. Kaido. That seems like a pretty good set of draws, because now they get to tap Cavero. During Curiosity, gets to draw a card. Good. We now need to find a way to deal with this board. What I was looking for. Let's put this on human. Blue, black, colorless. Colorless. Let's Cavero again. Taking Overlord. It gets more cards. Take a Riddler. And Riddler will draw us 2 cards. Trigger. Seat's not bad. We can just seat this Kaido off the board next turn. Plus with Kaido. Yep.
I just hate a fair fight.
Block Curiosity. They held priorities. They might have another Kaido in their hand. But they get to draw another card. And now we're kind of losing this card advantage race. Let's hope this deceit resolves. The problem is we put this Cavern on human rather than elemental. And they could have a counterspell here. They do not. Let's bounce Kaido. Another Enduring Curiosity. Yeah. Let's take that card. And pass. And we have more than one blocker, so they would have to Drowner and shoot the Sheriff here. Comes. It's a pretty good set of cards for my opponent. For 4, draw 2 cards. I get a land drop. It's kind of like the worst case scenario here, right? What do we do? Let's draw some cards. Throw away these 2, at least to kill Drowner. Then we can play FOMO. This might be wrong because we're throwing away a Riddler. Spell Snare. Okay, it's not wrong. And let's pass. We are dead on board if they have removal. Getting in. Yep. We are not dead, but they still get to draw 2 more cards. So we block, take out their lands. Go to 1. These Enduring Curiosities are just going off. We have dirtled for too long. Siren. And map on Curiosity, yep. What happens if we attack here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The thing I'm thinking is like, what? There's nothing in our graveyard that gets this board. Like, we get back to seat if we attack, and then we're still dead to whatever. Unless we, like, bounce this curiosity, kill this. Attack. See what we get. Get Cavero here. Bitter Triumph on you. Tapping that. Getting rid of Riddler. And then we can Cavero for... That's on Elemental. This has to be on blue, blue, black, colorless. Can drown her here. Tap Enduring Curiosity. And slow them down for a turn. I was thinking of bouncing it, but then they can have that tempo back in their hand. And now we have to worry about a Soulstone Sanctuary. X on Cavero. Draw 2 here, we can die. They animate their land. Like, they need to have removal, and we can't really, can't play around that, right? So let's play Riddler. Draw 2 cards. Thunderflock, you are just a little late. So I can't play around that. Like, if you got it, you got it. Let's just try to get the maximum hand. I bet I could have played this game a little differently. Another Cavero. So if we live through this turn, then we can Cavero the Garden. Pass the turn. How you doing, Mime? So they animate the land, and if they have removal or tap, we just lose. Keep Cavern Bat. Got it. That is not lethal. Take Cavero. Makes sense. We lived. Oh my goodness, we lived. Blue. I think I have to loot here. So if I pay double green, I die, right? So let's loot. Trigger. The Hex? That's like our best card here, right? So Wistfulness goes... Oh, when it was on the stack, I should have hexed that. Right. That was a mistake. I clicked too soon because I need a Blight here. Blight on you. And then there's Cavero mana. Exactly, Cavero mana. Now we get an Arden. Then we go to combat. Arden triggers. Let's get a FOMO. Draw 2 cards. Back for 5. Delirium triggers, untaps the FOMO. A crazy game. Sorry, chat. I'm not trying to ignore you. I've been hyper focused to beat Kaido because this is like a crazy match. Kone, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate you. So attacks in, we gain life. That's such a big deal. And then we get another untap phase. And we get another FOMO. And do the FOMO shenanigans. And we get to discard a card and draw 2 cards because of this Quantum Riddler. The Cavera, oh my goodness, the Arden FOMO. Arden FOMO is huge there. Oh my goodness. That was sick. So wistfulness can go away. I don't like Sunderflock in this matchup. Harvester's not bad. Intimidation's not bad. Take out what? An Ashling. Can take out a Cavero. Time Explosion. Give it back. That was a sweet game. What do you think, guys? I mean, I've known Arden and a FOMO is nasty. I've died to that several times. I'm just happy that I was able to navigate that game enough to live at 1 life. I don't think today can get any better than that game. One goes first. We have a Tactics. We have Hex. I like this hand. There's a Siren. The Lance. Intimidation Tactics you. Cavern Bat, Flutterwing, Tidebinder. Let's take your bet. Pass turn. Rockland to crack on the Siren, probably. I've seen other Tidebinder, probably keeping that on top. And they play a Flutterwing. Yep. There's a Riddler. I want to Overlord. I think I want to Overlord now. Need a Deceit. Okay. And let's pass. The problem here with this play, however, if they just go land and activate the Flutterwing and draw 2 cards. That's the only downside to this play. Because my other thought of that turn was Hex to kill Flutterwing. And yeah, that's exactly what they're going to do. And not by mistake, because that's 2 free cards for them. That black source would be perfect. Look at that. Now we can Riddler. And we can X. See, I should have done this last turn and it might pay us this game. We get to draw a card at least. Get their board a little bit lower. Gain some life. Harvester of Misery is not bad here. Only problem about that play, I should have played Spirebluff now, because now the land base is going to get us. That's another mistake. Because this comes into play tap next turn. I guess it wouldn't matter anyway, so let's play our starting town. Go to their upkeep. During Curiosity. Well, that's unfortunate. So I played this game pretty poorly, I think. I should have killed that card when I could. So there comes Enduring Curiosity. Drawing a card. This on elemental's not the worst. The lens. Double black to look at your hands. I think I kind of lose from this point. Because, like, yeah, they Tidebinder here. And, yeah, let's just go to game 3. That was just poor on my point. Let's just go to game 3. Because now they just have the full onboard tempo. When their hand beforehand was pretty weak. That's my mistake. Go first. Seems okay. We can't cast these black cards, however. I can't keep this. This seems better. Keep this. Throw away Cabinet Souls. Play Steam Vents tapped and pass. Tap land is a good sign for us. And we drew Ashling, so let's Ashling here. Throw away the Wistfulness. We have Cavero. We drew another one, that's okay. Opponent, please don't kill my Ashling, which is what they do. Another Cabinet Souls. We can put this on Elemental and draw with that. Draw 2, discard. Then we can look to do that again next turn. Throw away the Swamp, because Verge is double of everything and still hold up Hex. Untap land. There's an Ashling. Not bad Ashling here, right? Or we just Cavero. Oh my gosh, did it not play double blue? It didn't play double blue, did it? Okay, good. Auto Tapper did it correctly. There's a Tidebinder, sure. We'll have a 4/4 on board. And that's one less Tidebinder. And we're going to block no matter what, in case they have Kaido. X, so let's Ashling here. It's fine. And let's loot away one of these X's. We don't need 2 of them at the moment. Intimidation tactics? I think I'm going to hold on to that for next turn. No text. There's the Enduring Curiosity, like always. And we're going to kill that. That needs to go away forever. Please and thank you. We just need to find another Wistfulness to get that Curiosity off the board forever. Bloodput Drowner. To tap down. Yep. Yeah, sure. I can't block. You get it. Cavern Bat. And you get to take our Hex, or you get to take Tactics. That was a good set of turns by them. Either way, no matter what I killed, that would have been the same set of turns, and they took Hex. To Cecil. Rebound here. Guess we can look at our hand. Take the card that we know that's going to happen. Sucks so bad. No, and this needed to be blue. No, that just loses the game, right? That just loses the game. This needed to be blue, so I bounced Key Cavern Bat so I can kill things. Because they're going to draw a fuck ton of cards here. Yeah, that was a mistake of this Ashling. Draw 3. And I don't know how I'm going to get back in this. Yep, all the things get some triggers. And they get to kill our Ashling too off that? I hate my life. Yep. I want to say GG, opponent. You outplayed me. What a fucking wild game 2 and game 3 in comparison to 1. I don't deserve to win that. Also, I wish whenever we play Kaido, we never draw like that. And it's always frustrating. It's always frustrating to me that my opponents can actually play a Kaido deck and I cannot because I never get draws. So let's go to the next game. First, keep this hand. Let's play Starting Town and pass. Shock and Steam Vents. Okay, well, we're going to play Water Grave tapped and pass because this probably means they have Spell Snare. Play this on Elemental. Let's take a look at their hand. Still holding up Hex. I could have done this last turn with Cabinet of Souls. Their Monument deck. Alright. Get rid of your Monument. So they had Firebending Lesson instead of Spell Snare. So if I jammed turn 1 FOMO, or turn 2 FOMO, we would have been okay. I do not have a Grand. Okay. Courtyard could be on Elemental. Let's riddle her here. Drawing a card. Pharaoh. FOMO here. Throwing away one of our hexes in case they play like Sphinx or something for this Bitter Triumph. That's really unfortunate that the Deceit we drew instead of we could discard because this Kavera would have been really good with it. But we have another Deceit in the graveyard. Alright, see you, Buff. Have a good day. There's a Grand into Senior Discounted into Combustion Technique. Yeah, that's the perfect turn by my opponent. I need to Deceit to look at their hands and trigger on the stack. I want to gain some life. So target my opponent. And let's Blight, killing Grand. Put a counter on Deceit. See what you got. Another Grand? Okay, their hand is a bunch of lands. That's so rare. Let's pass the turn. Another land. Alright. I don't want to Grand over Deceit because I can't activate Deceit here. And then Grand can start looting. Your draw was a 3 Oh no, man. Of all the cards to draw, that was your draw. Into a Grand, that's wild. Into Accumulate Wisdom, that's wild. I'm lost for words. Into an Artisan Talent. Are you kidding me? Have to kill Grand, right? We have to kill Grand. Do we? No, it doesn't matter. Let's just play a Riddler here. Draw a card. And if they counter, they counter. The other option on the Cavern, I'm just baffled by my Lessons player turn there. Cavern of Souls should have been on Sphinx. And I honestly hate where we are now. I stuff like this and why the Lessons deck should have been punched through a monitor is because now I want to punch a monitor. That's another Artisan Talent. They're halfway through their deck. That's another Accumulate Wisdom into Monument of Endurance. I'm really disappointed in Wizard's choice to allow this deck to still exist. And one day, maybe one day, I can draw like that when I play Lesson. So Grand gets in. Let's just go to our next game. Hopefully my opponent is not as lucky in the next game. Holy shit. Holy shit. I wish I could suck a double off to get that lucky like my opponent. Let's bring in Wistfulness. Let's bring in Soul Guide. Harvester is fine. Intimidation Tactics is fine. Duress is fine. It's not a matchup for Ill-Time Explosion. Thunderflock doesn't do anything. Let's take out a couple Ashlings. Take out Bitter Triumphs. And shove it back like that. Go first. Keep it. Player Bud crit tapped and pass. Spire Buff Canal. We drew another land. So let's play this Elemental and Deceit look at my opponent's hand. Take your Torp Board. We have to take that or we can't really do anything. And there's an Artisan Talent. Well, luckily we have this Wistfulness to get rid of the Artisan Talent. And here comes Monument to Endurance. We play black. Oh. Okay, I'm going to do the same play as last turn. I'm going to Wistfulness on Monument to Endurance. Get that thing off my board. Play the Canal and pass. Abandon Attachment. Yep. Do a Grand. And a tap land. That was a good draw, right? We can Hex Grand eventually, so this can be on black, blue for Cavero. Getting Deceit. Triggers. Bounce that Grand. And I think I want to take Riddler. Like, they can seal my Cavero, but that Riddler will get him back in this game. And we have another Deceit in our hand. Here comes Grand. And then Seer on our Cavero. And they drew another Riddler. I'm baffled by my opponent's draws today. We drew land at least, so we can full deceit. Tell this Grand to piss off again for a third time. Please go away. Let's take 3 steps ahead. We've already done enough with our graveyard. Taking Soul Guide Lantern. And there's the Riddler. Nation tactics here. Finding some goodies. Got a monument at least. And let's pass. I'm trying to get through all the value from my opponent. There comes Soul Guide Lantern. Taking my Wistfulness. And they're just cracking to draw a card. Makes sense. And they find a Row. Making an Otter. You got it. They pass. After going to attacks? Okay. So we're going to Hex the Otter here. There's a Harvester of Misery. And they have 1 lesson, 2 lessons in the graveyard. We're going to hold on to this Harvester. So there's the Grand. And they're getting in for 4. We're at 5. And I think I need to discard this Harvester in case the last card they drew was a counter magic. So here's a Wisdom. Only for Anticipate. Into another top deck Wisdom. Do a Combustion Technique. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Alright. Oh, through Wistfulness. Blue. Nothing. Tried to draw some cards. And I have to... I want to keep this Overlord so bad. But I think I need to duress them. Nope. I'm going to go for the duress. So hopefully Overlord can find something here. There's a Grand with the senior discount. Into Combustion Technique. Yep. You're down to 1. Go. Let's black here on Overlord. Trigger. Riddler seems fine. But we're just dead, right? We're dead to that? Unfortunately, I didn't get anything that would win the game, so I wouldn't say good game, is it? But I can't draw as good as you. On the next one. Like, I'm just kind of baffled about that game, and it makes me tilted. Alright, let's go to the next one. I can just re-fucking queue, right? Also, how are you, fool? I see you're typing. I mean, how my opponent wins is how you get top 100 Mythic. Or how you win a Pro Tour, for sure. Opponent goes first, so let's keep it. I am definitely not drawing like that today. Cecil, so we're against Kaido again. Alright. Let's Hex. Kill you. They don't untap with it. And then next turn, what? We Overlord or do we Riddler? I need to find a land drop. There's a Siren. Cracking a map on the Siren. There's their land. I think I just have to Overlord here and hope they don't play a Kaido. If they play a Kaido, at least we have Bitter Triumph. And the Wistfulness should be good here. Alright, Siren getting in. Is it Kaido time? It's Kaido time. Like clockwork. Kaido gets in, they get to surveil.
Information is its own weapon.
Throw away Spyglass Iron. Arden's a really good draw, right? We can kill Kaido. Pitch Arden. Play this land on Elemental because we already have blue-black from our previous lands and pass. And really hope that we draw a land next turn. Siren is back. We did not. So I guess we Riddler to draw a card, hopefully to find the land. Nope, they have the Tidebinder. So we don't draw a card. Riddler goes away. And here's is where we most likely lose the game if they play Enduring. We're trying to dodge a Curiosity here. Cracking a map is a good sign. But they did find another land. Take 4. Nope, here's an Enduring Curiosity, almost like it's on schedule. Okay, let's go to game 2. Harvester comes in, Pyroclasm's fine, Wistfulness comes in, Intimidation Tactics comes in, Thunderflak doesn't do anything. Take out an Overlord, take out a Cavero, take out some Ill Times, and one Ashling. Throw it back. Not my day. For this deck, I think. It is unfortunate. Play first. Let's keep this hand. I think I'm going to turn 1 Watery Grave tapped, and then next turn we need to play Cavern of Souls in case they have Spell Snare. Oh, it's a tap land. So I can play now untapped and play Ashling. I think I want to throw away. I think I want to throw away the Bitter Triumph because next turn we can look at something. Actually, I probably should have thrown away Wistfulness because we can Cavero this turn. Flip this. Yeah, because that's I just wasted my turn there, right? Let's just attack and play a FOMO. I'd rather have Cavern of Souls than Elemental. Yep. Because they're probably going to play cards like Essence Scatter. Yeah, I can't win this game when I make mistakes like that. Prime gets the flip at least. Tidebind. Let it stay like that. So let's Blood Crypt here. Let's Cavero on this FOMO. Trigger. Throw away another Cavero. There's an Arden. And let's pass. We like to attack. What do we do? I want to save Wistfulness, unfortunately. Let's play Starting Town, tap to pass. The other option we could have done is thrown away Cavero and thrown away the land because we have 4 mana. There's Enduring Curiosity, so at least we have something for this Wistfulness. And I will block with Ashling. It's not doing anything. I play a tap land, that's fine. Courtyard. We have this on Elemental. And we Wistfulness for both. Exiling this Enduring Curiosity. Unless they have another Tidebinder. Triggers. Exile you. Get the loot. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I still have to throw away the Arden. And we can hold up Hex. Check. I can play another Curiosity here. And this is a bad attack because of it. I need to stop opening my mouth because that's exactly what they're going to do. Because now they can tap down this Wistfulness. And I don't have a mana to stop whatever they're doing to draw cards. Rockland. Into a Drowner. So this is exactly what we talked about. And I think I'm going to kill you. Gain some life. So they can't sack that. Just get it off the board. But now they get to draw 2. They get to draw 4. Because I attacked. Pay 2 life. And let's play a Harvester here. And let's pass. Having 2 blockers. Cavern Bat. Kill the bat because it's a flare. I might be wrong, but like they just get to pass turn and attack for free in the air. Shoot the Sheriff on Harvester. So I should have killed Enduring Curiosity instead? I am... Okay. Oh, they just have double shoot. Okay. So I was dead either way. Alright, I'm going to take a break for a minute. This deck is not working, and I'm starting to get tilted. Yes, I punted a little bit in that game by 1 play mistake. However, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to refresh this to maybe change my luck a little bit. It won't change anything. And I will be back in a couple minutes. Thanks for hanging out today, whoever's here. But I'm going to take a break before I get pissed off. And that should be fair. How you doing today, Mime? In a ranked arena play? Nice. What rank are you? Trying to get used to the AI? Yeah. You have any AI questions? Maybe I can help. Nathan, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Welcome to Unkindness Crew. The UI, yeah, you definitely can lose a few games to the UI until you get used to it. And the game isn't fully doesn't explain it fully. That's why I made a YouTube video explaining how to get into Arena in 2026, and half the video is just talking about the UI. It's bronze then, yeah. I wish you good luck. It's not too bad. I like the Arena client. There's a couple like quality of life things they could definitely do, but I don't know what to play. I don't know what I want to play now. Get elementals off the map. We can play Vivid. We can play a lessons deck that has Washington instead of Endurance, or we can play a Quandary deck. What would you like to see, Mime? I'll leave it up to you. Quandary? Yeah, let me show you the list. It's definitely jank meme, but the idea is we do Morning Song, Aria, and Painful Quandary. Besides that, it just plays Demir, good stuff. The only thing I don't like, because I saw this list, was this Dustmorks claim, and I think I want to change that a little bit. Put some more removal in here. That looks a lot better. We got the early game removal. We have Aria with Washington. And then hopefully lock them out with Painful Quandary. Especially after discarding their hand to Bandit's Talent and Deep Cavern Bats. That's the idea, at least. That I brewed up. Has 24 lands? Yeah, that seems fine. Fine. Right. Let's try it in best of one. Do I have any graveyard hate in best of one, though? A deadly cover up? Betrayal? Okay, we'll be fine. We'll be fine in best of one. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. Apparently, I'm not a gamer enough for best of three, so let's play some jank and try to do better in best of one. To Corey, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate you. Fortunate, I have lost everyone on YouTube for my break. Oh well. One goes first. Let's keep it. We have Panda's Talent, we have Aria, we have a board wipe. Be okay. Goes down to 5. That's a good sign for our bandit's talent. Gene Pollinator. Uh-oh. There's a Spell Snare? That seems okay, so let's keep up this island. Hoping the Spell Snare can tag like a badger. Tap land, okay. Ring basics, so I think I'm just gonna bandit talent. Discard 2 cards. Unless you discard a non-land. See what you got. Mr. 4-color badger deck. Sheltered by Ghost was pitch. Whoa. Okay. A Neem. Not what I was expecting, but here we are. So that's okay. Like we can Neem here. And then Deep Cavern Bat to take the Neem. They just have a land in hand? Yeah, that seems fine. We're gonna take a little damage here. They drew another Neem? Okay. Alright. I don't know how I beat that, man. The box. 14. I beat that. Wow, that was a really good top deck opponent. We Morning Song, then we can go find removal for a Neem, but then they get first dibs. Scavenger doesn't do it because it only cleans up these and the Neem gets to live. That's just my best shot, right? Let's attack for 1. Scavenger. And try to slow them down for a second. Their land, at least. I need removal. Not it. Okay, on to the next game. I can't beat the Thoughtseize bug today, for fuck's sake. Like, okay. Oh, I'm trying my hardest, man. I'm trying my hardest. Not working out yet. But luckily I can just re-queue and try to beat the Thoughtseize bug again. Goes first. I think this hand's too slow. Let's try it again. Stay in with that. That seems better. Throw away these cards and hopefully get to Deadly Cover-Up. Mountain. Hired Claw. That's unfortunate. So let's play our tap land. Here's another mountain, and we don't have blue up, so the Spell Snare gets nothing. There it is. Take 2. Upkeep, I take 3. Play Reef and pass. Blue source. To Nova Hellkite. Alright. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with that game. You got it. On to the next one. Can't beat 1, 2, 3 on the curve when we'll get a 5. And I missed having a blue up with this deck. I guess today is Spew Rank Day. Maybe I should make that my title. I'm gonna lose all my rank. And that might keep people interested. Cannot keep this hand. Cannot keep this hand. We can keep that hand. Throw away this. Throw away this. Plains. Scavenger. Yep. So let's turn 1, look at your hand. Take your other scavenger. And this ethereal armor is going to be very painful. Here's ethereal armor. I take 3. There's a Washington, so let's just play our land and pass. Here's their land. Take 3. My turn. There's another land, but I need to play this island and pass. So I don't take any more damage and hold up 3 steps ahead. They just attack for 3, you got it. My turn. It's a surveil land. Let's surveil. Trail seems okay. Let's pass. Another land. Your armor seems fine. We go to combat. And I'm going to flash in Mr. Washington here. Just to save my life total. And block. And we drew Betrayal. So I think I have to do this untapped so I can Betrayal, get rid of their creature, and hold up 3 steps ahead. And now the threat is off the board, and we can pass. During Innocence, that will not resolve. And all they have is Shelter by Ghost in their hand. Bandit's Talent is great. Get that card out of here. And we can level this up. And start doing damage to my mono-white opponent. Bang ya. Get ya. There's a Scavenger. And I think we just deadly cover up here. Just clear the board for a minute. And take your Innocence, because it's going to be a problem if you draw another one. You have 1 Aang, Iceberg, Wonderweave, 1 more Scavenger. They are playing Restoration Magic. That's good to know. And pass. They lose 2 life. Sweet. Sweet. Wonderweave off the top. Yeah. Alright, let's pass. Damage through. What did you draw? Seam Rip. There goes my Bandit's Talent. Oh no. Level up. Wonderweave, yep. They go to combat, and we can do this for 4. Surprise, Mr. Washington. Drawing 2 cards. And let's block. And now we can just start getting stuff going. Level this up. Level this up. And yeah, we tempoed the white deck enough to live. That was surprising. On to the next one. Now. Alright. Curve the losing streak. Try it again. I go first. Let's keep it. Intimidation tactics, Bell Snare, do something next turn. Let's Watery Grave and tactics. Look at your hand. Swing and a miss. Oh boy, howdy. It is control deck. That's scary. They kept it on top. So let's Bandit Talent here. What would you like to discard? For Day of Judgment? Okay. I'd love to get an untap land here. let's Boomerang Basics, draw a card. Holding up Spell Snare here. No more lies. Get that off here. Spell Snare, Boomerang Basics. And we did get the card draw. I think we can just play this tapped and pass. Find another land. Did we? No. So let's Intimidation Tactics, see what we're looking at. Bunch of nonsense. Alright, let's Deep Cavern Bat first. They have infinite counter and removal over there. You're probably going to Get Lost my bat. Alright, take your other Get Lost. That's fine. And I'm really hoping that we draw a land next turn. We did not. Alright. Let's go to combat. Get in there. And then let's ban a talent that they know about, and they're probably going to counter. Fortunately, we are going to get 1-for-1 for a minute, because I was really hoping that we would get a land there, because we could do double bandits talent. But the dream is not reality. Oh no, they got a land. Alright, let's go to combat. And let's just play our morning song. We like to counter this. Thinking about the countering it or not, that's funny. Alright. Get lost that. Get lost the bat. Then are you going to get lost the morning song? Sure. Okay. Yet again, we're in the same spot as I need to draw a land. There's a land. Look at that. Pass. They get to make a fish for free. You got it. Really would like an untapped land. Fish is getting in. My turn. Rest is not bad. Let's duress you. Multiple 3 steps ahead. Let's Boomerang Basics on a token. Draw a card. We get a surveil land. Look at that. Betrayal doesn't really do anything, so let's ship that. And let's pass. Back, draw a card. Makes sense. I have a tap land. Okay. That's another land too, so let's bandit talent. Have a counter war. I like to discard. And let's level up bandit talent. Pass. And end step, I assume they're going to get lost on their bandit's talent. No. Okay. They make a fish. So now they get to untap, and I can't counter this if they play Get Lost. Lockup is fine. Untap land. Makes sense. We take 1. There's a morning song? Well, it's morning song. Let's pass. Get lost. So now we can counter this. And unfortunately now they get to loot before us, and that's the downside of morning song. And they would probably find their 4th Get Lost. Yeah, that's their 4th Get Lost they get to find, which is a problem. Must be nice. There's their 4th Get Lost. At least they're out of Get Lost, and we finally get to play the game. So let's level up Bandit's talent. Pass the turn. Sure. I'm starting to think this deck is not competitive enough. We're just playing Dimir things, and Dimir just doesn't do anything in this format. And now they found a demo field, and we get to demo field our reef. My goodness. Okay, this game's over. I'm not going to waste 30 minutes of this. You got it, friend. I'm going to scrap this deck. This deck's not going to work. It's a cute idea, but it's not going to work, so throw it out away. And let's try our next deck, shall we? Give it a shot. See if we can actually win some games today. So far, I am not doing very hot on the win rate. I am 2-7. Brutal. No, 2-6. I get to go first. Let's mulligan this. Seems okay. Get rid of Chandra. Play Watery Grave and pass. Lantern Wealth. Well, we need Blue Thunder here. Fortunately, they get to untap with their Lantern Wealth. Bristly Bill. Whoa. Before we do anything, we need to kill the Bristly Bill. So they crack the land, probably put a counter on Elf. And we can just attack for one. We're not doing anything else. Right now we have 5 mana. So we're probably going to play the Sonar next turn. Hydra, that's scary. Or we might be ill-time exposing our own Bloom Tender to kill this. No, we're going to Eggs Iceberg. I need to kill this Hydra. Get it off the board, please. And let's pass. Right now we're at 6 mana. So if we get an untapped land, we get to Awakener my opponent next turn, which would be sick. Lumbering World Wagon, uh-oh. That's a thing. And to Esper Origin. That's a thing. Pitching an Elf. Well. I think I want an ill-timed explosion. Get some lands, so I'm going to decline here. Play the starting town, tapped and pass. And next turn we can play this Aurora Awakener at least. And they have the Mightform Harmonizer. Earthbender Ascension. Is that just death? Because I missed my land drop for too long? 6 to 12. Sure. I mean, sure, man. I'm trying, chat. I'm really trying. We've gone from all our reviewers to none on YouTube. That makes sense. I'm not having a good day. I wouldn't watch me either. I'm losing my fucking mind. Oh no, man. I go first. Can't keep it. He's okay. Let's try it. Throw away ill-time explosion. Play a Sacred Foundry, tap and pass. Pygas Siren. Okay, it's Kaido. There's a Chandra, which is our worst draw, so let's play a Bloom Tender and hope it lives. Cavern Bat. Yep. So they're probably going to take Ill Time or Siege. Try and mine. I don't know. Today just seems specifically. For some reason, like every other week, I have one of these days, and I just draw like crap. Or bot sees bug. I don't know. I'm trying to have a good mood about it, but for some reason it's bugging me more than normal. Shouldn't be. It looks like they did take the siege. We drew a land at least. So let's Ill Time Explosion. And we just decline this. Shock in. So this is probably Kaido time. Oh, crack the map. Okay. So they probably have removal. Shoot the sheriff. Got it. So we need untapped land to ill-time this board to have a chance. And that's not it. Take 3. We're down at 11. Another deep cavern bet. Taking our removal. There's a seam rip at least. So seam rip and get this deep cavern bat. Get an ill time explosion back. And we need a land again. A shock in for Enduring Curiosity. Drawing 2 cards. We go to 8. Seems like a really good turn for my Kaido opponent. And we drew the land. Hey! Ill time explosion. Throwing away Chandra. And Chandra. Let's blow up the board, shall we? And it's our turn again. Flutterwing Nuisance. Shock and Hollow Fountain. Okay. Play this and play Roaring Furnace to kill this Flutterwing Nuisance. Then we can Siege here, go to 6. And they have 4 mana, so it's probably Enduring Curiosity, and that's exactly what it is. And this game is over. Cool. I'm gonna go to the next game. Fucking. Alright. Let's queue back up. Goes first. Mulligan this. This seems a little better. Throw away Dragonback Assault. Tapped Temple Triumph. I wonder what that means. We drew Leyline, of course. A little too late. Play Shocked into Biotech. Yep. So anytime they sack an artifact, so they can sack this artifact to kill our Bloom Tender. So let's play the Bloom Tender into the obvious removal spell. Play land. They crack the lander. They do it to our face. Oh, it's target opponent. So, Reading Card explains the card. So they do target opponent. They play a Phoenix down and pass. That seems like okay for us, because now we can leyline. And hopefully we can start doing something. Like, let's get a big payoff in our next draw. If not, then I guess we Ill-Time Explosion looking for cards. Season of the Bold. Making a ton of treasure. Yeah, that's a problem, isn't it? Let's Ill-Time Explosion. Throwing away this and this. And we got to kill this specialist before it kills us. And that means we also need to Iceberg this Phoenix down. and then play the Sacred Foundry tapped and pass. Because that biotech specialist would kill us with all these treasures. Summon Titan. They have Beyond the Quiet? What is jank? I mean, it looks sweet, but geez. Devastating Onslaught. Give things haste. I go to 1. Mill. I'm at 1. Well, let's kill ourselves, right? Throw away both of you. Kill the Titan. We are at 1. Cash grab. And they find a biotech specialist to kill us exactly. Sure, man. And people said they wanted me to play Standard today because they're tired of me playing Historic. I don't understand. I feel cursed. Sully, thank you for the YouTube subscription. I go first. Let's try it. What's the worst that can happen? Let's play this Bivouac and pass. Let's play the Stomping Ground, tapped and pass. We drew a Roaring Furnace at least. My opponent played an island. Opponent plays another island. Alright, let's just play Nowhere to Run, I guess. Let's just play a Siege, I guess. Later, Mom, into a Negate. Okay. They play a tapped source. Okay, well, we'll play the Sacred Foundry we drew and pass. Tender, cool. Player Bloom Tender. Spell Snare. You got me, man. I will pass the turn. I have nothing else to do. Other lands. There's a stock up. Hi, Seagoat. Maybe you can give me better luck, because I'm being in a pissy mood. I'm on a hell of a losing streak. How are you today? No cam? No, I don't have camera today. Kill Time Explosion. Okay, let's cast this, see if it resolves. Spelling Exhale, you got it. Pass the turn. Stock up. Yeah, you got it, man. I'm done with this game. Let's go to the next game. I went from 66 to 1200. Let's just tell you the losing streak today. And I'm just baffled. and minorly frustrated. Some of our games, like, I would thought seize my opponent down to nothing, and then they'd perfectly draw what I thought seize. Other games, I'm just doing absolutely fuck all. It's one of those days, man. Start working on my follow-up game to jam today. Oh, nice. What are you going to work on? I wish you good luck. Opponent goes first. Let's keep this. Let's put a late line in. Through Chandra. So let's just play our Citadel tapped and pass. They play an Ashling. Okay. Throwing away Sunderflock. Well, I need to play this into a Roaring Furnace so they can't untap with Ashling and pass the turn. Village. Another starting town? That's unfortunate. So let's play this Bloom Tender and hope it lives. Probably not. Basic land cycling a Zealot. Ooh, I like that card. I grab a forest. Plays the forest. Into a braid. There goes my bloom tender. You have removal for my furnace too. That'd be something. Heat to bounce. My leyline. Okay. Considered it bounced. I'm gonna untap this and play a leyline. And pass. Next turn we can play this passage untapped on this and unlock this sauna. My opponent wants to Vibrance full cost. You got it. Getting a land, bolt us in the face. And I just like have to bolt myself, right? Because we're not doing anything else. Let's unlock you. Draw another assault and pass. And we could be dead here to the perfect draws from my opponent. Vibrance gets us to 6. Another Vibrance gets us to 3. Gonna do spin, POV change a genre. Cool. And we're just dead on board. Yep. 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 Alright, we are now 0-6 with this deck. I'm gonna be off this deck. It's a cute idea. It's not working today. What else should I play today? Let's look at some other standard decks. Maybe I can decide to win a game or not. Let's take a look. What do we get today? What does standard have? This guy control, Mardu other, Mardu control. That sounds interesting. Grid range, landfall, devastating onslaught. I cannot build this because I don't have. I just don't have wild cards because I wasted them all on historic. Looks like fun though. What about this? Is it control? Is it otters? Lockmare, Ashling, Emperor, Aetherize. Seems silly. All right. What about this? All right, man. I will be here for a bit, so you go. Elspeth, Ashiok, Deadly Cover-Up, Holy Annex. This seems interesting. What about this? Demir is Kaido. Mono Green. Four color control. What does this look like? Very interesting. What else can I find? A reanimator. Is it? This looks interesting. What up, Dag? Today's been a day so far. Bunch of bullcrap. This look like. How are you, bud? Something I can't make? Yep, because I don't have the wild cards. What else can we find? What's this Boris aggro list? Hired Claw, Ash, Charming Scoundrel, FOMO, NT, Voice, Aneem, Enduring Courage. Interesting. Got a Wither deck. Oh, nice. Let me see it. Let's see if it actually can win games for me today. For folk. Folk. Okay, artifacts. I'm a bit frustrated with how today's gone, but I'll be alright. Magic. Looking for decks that can work, to make videos. Entertain you guys. Short target attacking or blocking creature, harmonize, Sig's command. Interesting. Doing any good? Top 8. And? Ladder, 84% win rate. That's not bad. Run channel, mentor, disruptor, champion of the shoal. Bringing drums is interesting. This. Merfolk, Trapper, Duelist, Drowner, Sig, Tidebinder, Lifecraft Engine. Whoa! Creature you control or chosen creature type in addition. So each creature you control of the chosen type other vehicle gets +1/+1. Interesting. Having a Merfolk Lord Lifecraft Engine. I guess that's one way to tap creatures with Deeproot. That might be something to look into. It's cute. Jade Spelunker. And then what is this? Jeskai Artifacts. Enigma Jewel, Synthesizer, Fire Crystal. Yep. Really funny. What do we got here? Bounce off, Spell Pierce, and Spell Snare. It's wild to have those split up. Spine Rock, I don't know what that card is. Is that the Butt Fight deck? Spine Rock Tyrant. The 5-drop Dragon? I do not. I have not seen anyone use that card to success. Vacuum main board. Makes sense in a best one. Invoke the owner target online put on the library second from the top. Thing. I mean, I popped into your stream a few times and then popped out. What else do we got here? Mono white auras, okay. Okay, haste thing. Emmet is a deck fun, but Merfolk Convoke, Mere Lorwyn. This Grand Monument, I don't know. Naya mid range. Oh, Naya Yuna. Do I even have enough Yunas to play Naya? I don't think I do, but let's look. Let's look. I probably don't have wild cards for Yuna. What up, Perks? 2 mythics short. Just play any new cards? Plays Vibrance. What up, Perks? How you doing, buddy? Oh, hi, sweetheart. How are you? Standard challenge have. Is it Prowess? The Slick Shot deck. 4 rares I'm missing. Raven Shack, like every Discord. You can exclamation mark Discord. You need a link to it again. I just don't have the otter. Alright. This. That. That. Dork. Dork. Pioneer. It's Pioneer. Pioneer. Let's get rid of it. Playing this in a best one or best of 3? Oh, no sideboard, so probably best one. Let's take a look. Can I even play it? No, I cannot. I don't have Massacre Girl. So, Heartless Akfel, Barb Bloodletter. Enters attached to target creature control, and that creature gains Wither until end of turn. Interesting. Master Girl, creatures control have Wither. Every creature opponent controls eyes if its toughness is less than 1, draw a card. Seems cute. Best aggro deck and standard best of 3. I don't know, Lester. I honestly don't know. Probably mono green landfall. Not really like aggro deck right now. Like, I know there's a mono green aggro deck that has like Frenzy, Baloff, Kenai Curator, Sirach, and then like Ouroboros. And we played that a little while ago, and that was probably the best of 3 quote unquote aggro deck Or you can just play like mono red aggro. Second then. Okay. Let's take a look. Let's see if I can play this one. Like, I cannot play this one either. Plays Charming Scoundrel, Plunder. Yeah, I don't have those, unfortunately. Mono red. Looks fun. Braid, Scoundrel, Burn. What's this? When this creature enters, create a treasure token. I mean, that seems really cool. Fortunately, I can't give it a test. Sorry. I am broke. I am broke. What's a great idea? I'll look at it later when I can play the deck. Played Mardu Weapons yet? I don't think we have. Try playing Mardu Weapons for a little bit. I appreciate the decks. Dag, Mr. Hillbilly. I appreciate it. I will give it a shot when I can actually play him, you know? Up and see if Mardu Weapons is the answer. I need to cancel. I thought about this. I gotta make sure we have Graveyard Hate. We're playing best of one. Old. 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 Meme deck, sure. I like meme decks. We have Graveyard Hate. Like, that is. Draw a card, actually. Give it a shot. Give it a shot. Song, burn, black, red, or mono black mornings. I mean, whichever one does better. Opponent goes first. Well, we have Soul Guide, we have Legion Extruder. Let's keep it. Keep what we do. Island. Talon. Okay. Ithing Blade is going to be interesting. Let's just play our tap lane and pass. Purge. So is it lessons? Blood Crypt. Let's Legion Extruder. Let's see if they have counter magic. Spell Snare. They do. You got me. So quite possibly is it Prowess deck we've been seeing more popular lately? Nope, it's just Monument. It's just Monument. Battlefront's decent. So let's Intruder. Rid of this Otter. Play Blood Crypt tapped. Pass. Hopefully this United Battlefront resolves next turn, so we can get rid of this Monument to Endurance. Shock Steam Vents. There's a Grand. But that seems really weird, so let's pass. Holding up this inevitable beat that we drew. They just pass. Boomerang basics. I think we just have to let that go, right? Because the Monument Endurance is more the problem here. Get rid of Monument before Grand can attack and get the looting. Send me both. Okay, thank you. We'll look at it in a second. So the Endurance is gone because it can't be countered. Grand still gets to get in, however. Another Monument. Yep. So let's Shock in Sacred Foundry and United Battlefront. Actually, let's Soul Guide first, just in case. Soul Guide first. Take their Boomerang basics. United Battlefront. Pretty good, right? We can Snare and Extruder and clean up this board. Trigger. Extruder on you. Snare on Endurance. Now there's a clean board state. And we can pass. Storm Chaser's talent. Resolves. We shock that in for Magna Kell, probably. Another land, so that's Scything Blade. Make you sack that otter. Let's pass. You can hold up this Legion Extruder on Tithing Blade. You can also flip over Tithing Blade. Next turn. Craft creature. No, never mind. They loot away land with Agna Kell. Agna Kell. That's fine. Pass. Alright. Let's start making dudes. Let's attack this blade. You can also make a fish to flip over the Tithing Blade. Or sack this golem. It's okay. Now we have a clock. Let's attack. And start my engines. Play this Tezzy and playing around Quench. And -3 Tezzy. And honestly, Dusk Rose seems fine here. And let's pass. Firebending Lesson. Well, opponent. We're gonna sack that golem to make another golem. And your thing fizzles. And let's pass. I was thinking about drawing a card with Fountain Port, but it's nice to have pressure when they're at 10 life. And to kill the loot. That's a great sign for us. Bring away land. That's a really good sign. Storm Chaser's talent. Resolves. Making a blocker. We can just untap United Battlefront here. Oh, that's a bad hit. There's Tithing Blade at least. Trigger. And yeah, that's enough. We beat Izzet Lessons with Mardu artifacts. I like it. On to the next one. Alright, let's take a look at your lists. Meteor goal. Sure. This is Arya Rakdos. Wait. Adverse is interesting. Especially when you have Arya. Because you can't draw any cards, right? I guess you would play that before. Have a lot of removal. Interesting. And what about your mono black version? I really wish there was a... The only effect we really have in standard right now is... It's like a Washington, right? Same idea. Okay, cool. They look fun. I think I like the red a little bit, but like as a like a burn shell. In case Arya like burns my opponent out. Burn them in the face. Seems cute. I guess when you play adverse, when Arya's out, you just target your opponent, and for 3 mana, you just drain them for 3. Is there any other black like life drain spells in standard? I remember for a while there was what the madness life drain stuff. What goes first? I don't think we keep this hand. It doesn't have white, and we have a lot of white spells. Mulligan. Same problem. Seems better. Throw away Appa and a Tezzeret. Play a Verge and nothing. That's a good sign. Let's play our tap land. And we did draw our 4th land. Hopefully we will take advantage of it. Surveil. Might be 4-color control here. There's no more lines, so it's very possible. Play our Verge and get down our weapons manufacturing and pass. Verge. They could kill weapons manufacturing. That'd be sad. Do another one, so we're just going to throw it out. 3 steps in. Yep. So I'm going to assume it's like 4-color or 5-color control. So let's play our Godless Shrine and tap and pass. They're hitting their land drops at least. So are we, but we're doing nothing with our hand, so we just pass. Pass goes seems really bad against the control deck. Pass grows. Well, let's just play our land and pass. Nothing we can do. Assume their hand is just full of pure counter magic. Land number 6. One more until we start getting revved in the face. So let's play this Legion Extruder we drew. At least playing around no more lies. Ping you in the face. And we can pass from there. That's land number 7. Jeskai rev time? It is. Pass. Botanical Offering is not the worst, so we kind of just pass. Assuming Jeskai rev is coming down, because it always does. Jeskai Revolution, land to face. Yeah. And now we can Legion Extruder. Sack this at least. Have a blocker. Do one of the tokens. And pass. Ancient Cornucopia. Yep. Another one. That's a problem. You have another spell? Shock in Inevitable Defeat on my Legion. Okay, well, we'll sack the Legion in response. Okay, sack you. So I don't get drain life here. And they are tapped out. Good sign. And I'm not going to block. Another land. So what do we do here? We can Grim Bauble. Make a token. Kill your dude. And Perilous Snare. Get rid of the Cornucopia. Make another token. And we can Dusk Rose on the munitions to take the other Cornucopia. 2 to the face. Give me that. Make another token. Gimme. Swing for 3. And pass. That was a pretty good turn. First recording. Oh no. Oh no. Next instant sorcery gets doubled. Fire magic for my token. Got it. There's a Legion Extruder. That was a pretty good draw, right? We can Legion Extruder. Trigger. 2 to the face. Make a token. And we can pass. Land. So our worst case scenario here, and let's get some damage through. Our worst case scenario here is they have Jeskai Rev, all this mana and Curse Recording. I don't know how we win at that point. Opponent's holding priority for something. Okay, Lantern's okay. I think let's just crack a map here. Fanatical Offering's not bad. Keep that on top. And go to combat. Swing in. Start engine level 4. Okay. Let's do Soul Guide Lantern here. Make another token. Trigger. We get Jeskai Rev in case they're playing Songboy. Play this land tapped. And pass. Conserving our life. We could do it untapped because like Fountain Port shenanigans. But here comes Curse Recording. Jeskai Rev. Yeah, that's like the worst case scenario. Worst case scenario. Have to sack this to kill their token so we don't die. We could easily die here, right? They make more tokens and they have infinite blockers. Cool. You got me, man. On to the next game. Unfortunately, I can't beat 3 Jeskai Revs in 2 turns. Try it again. Goes first. Let's keep it. We have early interaction. Tezzeret can find more things. Right. Cape Tunnel turn 1. So, are you like green landfall? Or that means yes. And I need a blood crypt if I want to hold up Torch the Tower. Shocked, so let's pass. You can Soul Guide Lantern this land in a little bit in case they play like Ice Toe Explorer. Tunnel, just cracking it. Okay. Doing nothing. Okay, well, we'll play this Soul Guide Lantern to take one of their lands. In case Ice Tool comes down later, and we can pass. Hydra. Yep. In response, I'm going to kill the Hydra. It gets exiled at least. Weapons manufactured. Well, that'll be good later, so let's play a Tezzeret. Go find something more to do. Dark Rose seems good. And let's pass. Elemental sucked. We went on a hell of a losing streak, so I dropped it after 6 losses in a row. Traveling Chocobo. Yeah, that's sweet. Grimbauble. Let's weapons manufacturing. And then we can Grimbauble here. Killing the Chocobo.
My network is all mana still
Play a tap land and pass. Ostrich horse. It's a horse. A horse, of course. But it's an ostrich. Triggers. That's a lot of stuff in the graveyard. Okay, we'll pass it. I cracked that immediately, okay. They could have protection here. Battlefront's not bad. Just throw that bad boy out. Get some more goodies. Seems good. Let's kill the ostrich here. Tezzeret get some counters.
my network. I expect success.
And we can just pass. Yeah, we're 1-6. The games did not get any better. Opponent plays an Ouroboros. That's scary. Luckily, we have an answer to that. Another land. Perfect. So let's... Dusk Rose. Vacuum Munitions. To the face. Triggers. And Tezzeret should be enough to ult here. So let's ult Tezzeret. Go to combat. Make this little bauble attack for 3. And pass. Seems pretty good. Especially with this Oppo, we can pretty much combo my opponent very, very soon. By bouncing all these munitions. So far we have 8 damage on board minimum. Yeah, if you go back to the Is It game, it was pretty rough. Chaz is pretty sweet. I like Chaz. Go get a basic bird, you got it. So we can sack munitions here. To the face. Tezzeret gets bigger. Ooh, Sieging Shooter is great. Because then we can kill the Shaz. Tezzeret gets more loyalties.
Soon you bow to your new overlord.
We can just sack another munitions here. And that could kill Chaz. And that's plenty. That's plenty. Game's over. On to the next one. There was a really frustrating game, and that went like right after you left against Is It Lessons, where I would Thoughtseize like. So the turn of events was I saw Thoughtseize their Riddler. They drew another Riddler and then got to draw 2 cards. And then I would Thoughtseize them again. So like I had the very next turn because they played Grand then. So I bounced the Grand, took the Grand, and then they untap, played. They untapped, found another Sphinx, draw 2 cards, played a Accumulate Wisdom, played a Grand, Accumulate Wisdom. That was game 1, and it's just okay. And then the game 2, the same thing happened. Like, I would bounce their Grand, take anything in their hand that mattered. They untap, play a Wisdom. Okay. I'd look at their hand the next turn, take the only card that mattered. They would untap, play a Riddler, play a Wisdom, kill my Deceit, and it's just like that happened multiple times, and it was just like, are you kidding me, man? I wish I would draw like you, because then I would be at the Pro Tour. It was bad. It was pretty bad. You can go back on YouTube and watch, and it was pretty frustrating. And then we lost to Kaido 3 times in a row. You already saw one of the Kaido games, but then we ran into Kaido twice again, and then it's just not worth. It's not worth getting frustrated over, so I just dropped it. I get to go first. I would love to keep this, especially if we get colors. Let's try it. Unfortunately, both of these are just black mana, but we can Tithing Blade if they play a 1-drop. Womp. Moonshadow. Okay. There's a Blood Crypt. That's perfect. So let's Tithing Blade here. Attack your Moonshadow. And pass. And then next turn we can either Weapons Manufacturing or Offering, depending on what they're doing. Another Moonshadow. Cecil. What rose? There's a Dusk Rose. Really good, right? We can red black here for Weapons Manufacturing. Then we can Dusk Rose Reliquary, Saccharate, get rid of this blade. Trigger, get rid of Moonshadow again, taking a token, and then we get to untap in Battlefront. I like what the deck was doing, Buff. It was just not working for me today. I'm sorry, buddy. Timeline Color. Sweet. Mono black beatdowns. You take 4. We're at 14. Another Weapons Manufacturing, so let's just Battlefront here. It's a hard choice. I want to take these cards. Make some more triggers. And then now we can get closer to doing cleaning up this board next turn. We can have blockers next turn as example. Like, yeah, they can warp this in, go to 10. But now I feel a lot better where we are. Time Color goes away again. And there's another land. Perfect. So let's pass. Cost 2, so we can sacrifice this munitions and sacrifice this Legion Extruder. Time Caller. I think I have to let that go. Results. You get to surveil one. Dashing in. Alright. So let's auto pay here on the munitions. This can kill Time Caller. Get a blocker. And I guess I should Offering here instead of Fountain Port. Because either way, we're going to kill this Gorehound. Bunch of good draws there. And then we can block Cecil. But maybe I could have done that on the stack with the Time Caller and gotten the dog, so it was the same, like it was the same thing that was going to happen. We Battlefront or hold up Defeat and Legion. Defeat eventually gets rid of this Time Callers, or we just Battlefront here. I think we just pass. End up trying to defeat them. I think that's the right play. Here's the Time Caller number 1. Time Caller number 2. I think I need to defeat these. And just get it exiled. We go to 13, down to 11. The minor, okay. and the time collar goes away. They're at 5, by the way. Another land. We can weapons manufacturing. I think Battlefront, just to like go ham here. We're at 11. Make a ton of triggers. We can kill the miner. 4 weapons manufacturings, and we can pass because my opponent's dead to this op in her hand. You don't have to apologize. I mean, magic is magic, right? Kind of like what Mime said earlier. Even the pros have days like this, and there's nothing you can do about it, and they're right. So they warp in, get me for 2. Do you have any other plays? They do not. Well, let's just Appa now. And let's take you. Take you. Take you. Take you. Take you. Take you. And take you. Yum, 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 yum. Triggers. A lot of munitions in the face. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I think you're at 5 life, my friend. Yay, Appa doing Appa things on the next game. I mean, that Mime sounds wise. Yeah, Mime. That Mime guy sounds pretty wise. Welcome back. I want to get you decks that you can have fun with. I mean, the concept was fun. It just wasn't doing it for me today. Unfortunate. Which sucks because, like, you know, showcasing people who give me decks and hopefully they work. Weapons, though. Weapons is doing okay. My thought was I need to stop spewing from 66 rank down to 1500. Let's try to have fun, right? Opponent goes first. We Grim Bauble, we can Soul Guide. If we find Color Lands Extruder, let's try it. It might be wrong because we don't have red nor do we have white yet, but we play Forest. So I think I just want to get Soul Guide Lantern down before they can do anything with my hand. End pass. I kind of wish there was artifact lands in this format because Tezzeri could get artifact lands, right? That'd be cool. Play Lightweaver. That's scary. Ooh, and our hand gets unlocked just like that. I like it. We can Sacred Foundry here and Legion Extruder. Take out that Weaver. And pass. That's a decent draw. Now our hand's unlocked. There's a Forest. Llanowelf. Results. We have a way to get rid of Legion Extruder. Keen-Eye Curator. Well, we have a way to get rid of Keen-Eye. That card will be a problem. Ooh. That's also a draw, right? We can Grim Bauble here. Get rid of Llanowelf. And then we can Torch the tower. Bargain. Sacking our Grim Bauble to get rid of Keen-Eye. And we still have this Snare for like an Ouroboros. Weapons manufacturing. Keep that on top. And pass. Shock and Breeding Pool. It's this. Nope, that's Badger. Let's say, or Ouroboros time? No, it's just a Badger. That resolves into Quantum Riddler. Age-old Baractus, isn't it? You can pass. There's the weapon, so I think we can Tether it here. Tick down on Tezzy. And we can go find another Grim Bauble. And Grim Bauble can take out Badger, and Tezzeret lives through this. Goes to 2 loyalty, and we can pass. Still holding up Soul Guide Lantern. And then next turn, we can crack this Legion Extruder on Grim Bauble if we need to. Play Line Weaver, yep. Tap land. Seems good. Breeding Pool at Tezzy. Consider him down.
You're wasting your time.
We can sack this Grimbauble. Make a blocker. Untap the Legion Extruder.
Work harder.
I think I still need to get up Soul Guy Lantern in case they get some graveyard stuff. So I'm just going to play Weapons Manufacturing and pass. Really like an untap land for next turn for Perilous Snare and can activate Legion Extruder. Especially now that they play this Riddler. They don't get to draw 2 cards, which is nice. Just one. You like to attack Tezzeret? Perfect. There's a land. We have to shock it in though. So let's snare here. Triggers. Get Riddler.
My will is
And then this way we can sack Legion Extruder on munitions to kill Leyline Weaver. And now Tezzeret can negative on for Dusk Rose.
the smallest trinket.
I feel really good where we are. I'm not going to attack in case they have a way to bounce. Just to protect our Tezzeret for 1 extra turn. Like they could bounce and play Ouroboros. And no, the Badger deck has seen enough value. Did we find the anti-Badger deck? On the next game. MTG Hillbilly was in here earlier and he posted some interesting decks. I can't play them unfortunately, but he played like a Spine Rock Tyrant deck, so like Blight Burn, which looked like a lot of fun, and then he posted some Mornsong Aria decks. But unfortunately, I can't play any of those because I don't have the wild cards. So they're just gonna sit into the MTG chat, fortunately. I think it's hot dogs. Okay. Cannot keep this hand though. Hand looks a little better. So we hit our land drops and we can interact. Let's keep this. Throwing away one of our blood crypts. And let's play blood crypt tapped and pass. Tapped hedge fund. Ooh, I do like this art. I like this art. Is this in paper too? This full borderless? I would like to know. There's a blood crypt, so I think we just get our first Legion Extruder down. Ping you in the face. And pass, because we have 2 of them. Which one? The Rakdos or just the mono black? A forest. To Seeker. Exhaust, reveal cards from the top. Okay, well, another painful land. So let's Grimbauble, heal the Seeker, and pass. We can hold up Legion Extruder, or we can Surveil. That also might be another plan. Let me think about it while we play my opponent's turn. Sentinel. Heart Rose. We cannot kill Sentinel right now. Weapons Manufacturing is sick. We can play Weapons Manufacturing. Play the land tap and pass. And hope they don't map on this Sentinel is our best guess. Because next turn we can play this Legion Extruder, crack the munitions that's created to kill the Sentinel. Starwinder. Whenever a creature controlled does combat damage to player may draw that many cards. That's sick. Yeah, draw 3. Whoa. Whoa. That's cool. You got me, man. So let's do the plan I talked about. Legion Extruder. Trigger. Take a token. Immediately sack that token. Kill the Sentinel. Play a tap land and pass. So, what my opponent just did was really sexy. He definitely has all the pretty cards. Good job, hot dogs. There's another Seeker. Tithing Blade? That's perfect. Let's Tithing Blade you. Make you sack. Playing around something. Bounce off on your Seeker, sure. Trigger. Oh. I'm going to play this tapped. Because I'm debating either Grim Bauble or 1 Legion Extruder activation. I don't want to get down to 11 because I don't know if his deck has like some trample ability. Because either way, we can kill this Seeker on the stack with this munitions. Just passing. Okay, I would like to surveil then. Glad I did. I don't want either of those right now with this board state. Holding priority for something. Pinnacle Starcage is not it. Go to combat. Sorcery speed. Yeah. So we can sorcery speed this Tithing Blade or just hold up our Legion Extruders. I think we hold up our Legions. Blood Pitch Drowner. Yeah. That resolves. You know what, Scout. When a creature enters, explores. Showing a Summon Leviathan. Whoa, look at that art. Oh, that's pretty. Well, it's in the graveyard now. It doesn't matter. Alright, Flood Pitch Drowner. On a map. You got it. Smuggler Surprise. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Threw it away. Okay. Well, they did that, so in response, let's sack this munition and kill the Drowner. And what they can do is pitch the Drowner away, but in response, we can get rid of this artifact to make another artifact. It'll kill you. Guy Lantern's not bad. Let's attack for 6. They block, yep. You're at 9. We can play our Soul Guide Lantern here. Take some triggers. Rid of Leviathan in case they have shenanigans. And let's pass, holding up 2 Legion Extruders again. Scout. Scout it is. Feeling another land. I'm going to play tapped, okay? So, end step. Sack this munitions. And just get the blocker out of the way. I think I want to sack this Tithing Blade. I don't think I'm ever going to flip it. And Smuggler says 5 mana to put creatures from your hand. They only have 4. They showed us bounce. So I think I need to still sack on end step because they would have to have 2 pieces of bounce. Harangue to draw. So you're just dead? I respect it. GG. On to the next one. The foil borderless shadowy backstreet. It's beautiful. Man. I bet it looks really pretty. I kind of feel bad because there's some things like in paper or like on Arena that it doesn't give credit to how the card looks. Like I think some cards on Arena look ugly. But then I'm seeing pictures or like I'm touching paper cards. Like the Hexing Squelcher. I honestly thought that card was ugly until I got to open it in paper. No. One second. I go first. We have Soul Guide, Torch the Tower. Let's try it. So let's Purge, and I think I just, again, want to get Soul Guide Lantern in case they hand hate us. Because a lot of those graveyard decks love hand hating us and taking Soul Guide on turn 1. There's a Reef, so it could be that kind of deck. There's an Offering. Let's play this land tapped and pass. Might be the Demon Excruciator deck Duress. Yeah, Duress works. I'm glad that we have the Soul Guide Lantern down. They could take a lot here. Like Offering, they can take Rose, they can take Battlefront. Took my card draw. Well, we drew another land, which is nice. So let's play our hand tapped and pass. Fuck up. So at this point, I do assume they are the Excruciator deck because they played only swamps or black producing lands. So untapped land to play United Battlefront would be best case scenario here. We didn't get it. But we got weapons, which is decent. So let's pass. Usually their deck doesn't play main board counter spells. There's a Deceit. Yeah, you got me. So here comes a Deceit. And it probably takes United Battlefront. So I think now I need to eat the graveyard. Because not only Cavero, but I don't want him to collect evidence. And we drew our land. Well, we will pass. Twitter Night Stories. So I did maybe crack the Soul Guide Lantern too soon. And waited for Cavero, but I wanted to be a little more proactive in this. Alright, let's just pass. And unfortunately now they can just Demon or Cavero us, and they have Restless Reef, and we don't have a hand that deals with Reef. So we probably just lose the game at this point. Because I cracked Soul Guide Lantern too early. Like I need to get another Torch to the Tower to win this game. Defeat is not bad. But it's non-land permanent, so that is not the answer. Alright, game opponent. On to the next one. I went for not getting surgical extraction versus not holding it up. And picked the wrong line. That's fair. And my fault. But, you know, you live, you learn. I get to go first. Keep it. I have all of our colors. I think I want Godless Shrine tapped and not hold up Torch because we'll Legion Extruder if they play a 1-drop. This protects their life total a little bit. Escape Tunnel. I guess this way I should have put the Sacred Foundry first because... No, let's just play this tap and pass because we'll still untap and Legion Extruder our opponent if they play a 2-drop. Here's a Chocobo. Lantern Rolf, yep. So now we get to clean up this board either way. We can Extruder, kill a Chocobo, Torch the Tower on Lantern Rolf, and now we have a clean board state against the mono green landfall deck. Escape Tunnel. Crack immediately. Okay. That means they do nothing, and we drew a 3rd Battlefront? Uh-oh. Let's hit, please. That's not a hit, so let's just take Tezzy. And Tezzy can down-tick. I think I want to get Soul Guide Lantern, because they have a couple tap lands, and if they go Ice Till Explorer here, that's going to be a problem. Earthbender's Engine's not the problem. They are ramping. There's another land that's not bad. So let's United Battlefront. Hope we hit. Bommel's not bad, and Snare is not bad. Get to take care of this board state. Grim Bobble there, Snare on Ascension. Get some counters on Tezzeret.
Will is my own.
And Soul Guide Lantern. Triggers. Take Escape Tunnel. And I think it's okay Tezzeret now can tick down to get a Dusk Rose.
This will suffice for now.
And let's pass. Another Earthbender Ascension. That's unfortunate because now that can kill Tezzeret. Poor Tezzeret. He didn't deserve this. Unless they have another 1-drop they would like to play instead. No, just a forest. It gets in. Goodbye, Tezzeret. Hardly knew ye.
This loss is of no consequence.
Another Grim Bobble. Let's play United Battlefront first. See what we hit. Another Tezzeret and a Weapons Manufacturing. And now we can Grim Bobble in this forest. They might have protection.
My ascension.
Trigger.
This technology is advanced, but exploitable. I am in charge here.
Snakeskin Veil in the forest. Okay. So I'm not going to do anything on Tezzeret, and we'll just pass. They need multiple forms of pump to kill Tezzeret. There's a Badger Mole. Still not quite enough to kill Tezzeret. Traveling Chocobo. That's scary. Another Traveling Chocobo. Yeah, that's scary. They get triple triggers on the Earthbender Ascension. Yeah, that resolves. And another Chocobo. Okay, so how do we deal with this board state? Weapons Manufacturing is definitely a way to start. So if we Weapons Manufacturing, we have enough for Dusk Rose. Can we do that? No, we need to tick down on Tezzeret, right? So let's Dusk Rose. Sacking this munitions. And this can kill Badger Mole. Trigger. Get the Traveling Chocobo.
Soon you will. There is no
And then
system
this
I
Tezzeret
can
can sack, get another Dusk Rose.
just what I needed.
And then we can sack this. Trigger. Get the Traveling Chocobo. This can get the Dusk Rose.
My network is
And then the Snare can come down and take the Earthbender Ascension. And they need a lot of extra cards to kill Tezzeret. And I feel really good where we are now. Because next turn, we can start stacking stuff. Another Traveling Chocobo. Uh-oh. What's your last card, friendo? Land off the top. That's a start to be something scary. Lander Wealth, okay. Feel really good where we are now. Because I think we can clean up this board. Both force at Tezzeret. So Tezzeret is taking a lot of damage. Game, I like it. Good boy. It's a Fanatical Offering? How do we do this turn? I want to get more loyalty on Tezzeret. So what? We Legion Extruder first. Sack the munitions. To kill the Chocobo. Tezzeret gets another counter, and then Tezzeret can tick down. on Dusk Rose.
Peace grants
Then
me
Dusk Rose can sack. No, we need weapons down first. Then Dusk Rose can sack you. And munitions can go here. Triggers. And we can get rid of Chocobo. More triggers. And Tezzeret is now out of range of both of these forests, and we have blockers. Pass. And then next turn we can Fanatical Offering on these munitions. Bristly Bill. That's a thing. You can pump these forests bigger. And we'll have to find a way to deal with it. Oh, he chooses the other way. Let Tezzy live. Did we let Tezzy live? Yeah. Let's block the forest. Tezzy can die. He's definitely done more than his job. And Bristly Bill gets a little bigger. Let's offering here on munitions. And this can go up after Bristly. There's a Pinnacle Star Cage. That's not what we need right now. Can sack this to make a guy. And munitions can go after Bristly. And this map could go on this golem. Another land, unfortunately. Let's pass. We can take damage from this forest for a few turns. Like this bossing, say, on forest is going to be problematic. On Evolving Wilds. Okay. That means less damage to my face, and we'll take that. We'll block this Evolving Wilds. That's fine. And we can untap. Fortunately, that's another land. Let's play this tapped. I think I'm worried about Ice Till Explorer still, so let's just pass. See how my opponent wants to play this turn. Then I can decide what to do from there. Chocobo. Yeah. Tossing say on a different land. Back. Okay. I think I want to get rid of the big one right now. I'm not worried about this Chocobo yet. Actually, we can kill both lands right now, right? So we can make a fish. No, we can't. We have to double block this. And now the Chocobo can be a 3/3, but we got the bigger land off the board. Fine. Chocobo gets bigger. And now it can become a 2/3 with this Evolving Wilds. When in doubt, if we get too scared, we can just Pinnacle Star Cage, but then they get all of this stuff back. But what we could do is Pinnacle Star Cage. No, that doesn't work. We need another Legion Excruder if we want a Pinnacle Star Cage to sweep up this board, but I think my opponent's gotten bored. I think we were in a good spot there. On to the next game. Opponent goes first. Let's keep it. Jay said, maybe I should just be playing munition. Every day, I should just be playing munitions, and I'm doing it wrong. Forced into Chocobo. Oh no, another deck. Well, we can turn one, torch the tower, you. Get that Chocobo out of here, please. And pass the turn. Turn to Esper Origin. Okay. Well, at least we have this Soul Guide Lantern. If they're playing more the mid-range landfall version. There's a defeat, too. It makes me feel good. Let's just play a land. Get rid of that Esper Origins. And pass. Fortunately, we have nothing to do this next turn. Earthbender Ascension, yep. So they just kind of get a free turn to do whatever. Which is unfortunate. And pass. There's an Oppa at least. So let's just play our land and pass. And looking to United Battlefront next turn. Another Earthbender Ascension, yeah. We will definitely be brewing and playing a lot of versions of munitions come TMNT. I'm so excited. Earthbender Ascension on the other lands. That's a decent sign for us, but we have to deal with these Earthbender Ascensions before they become a problem. Drew another land. Alright. So let's Battlefront. Snare and weapons. It's not the worst because we can at least get rid of one Ascension here. And start setting up for next turn. Like next turn we could Dusk Rose. And Inevitable Defeat here. And start cleaning up the board. Chocobo off the top. Yep. And we will take 2 damage. United Battlefront. Okay. So we can just slam this United Battlefront. Legion and Grimbauble kind of cleans up this board. Grimbauble. On you. Legion Extruder on the Chocobo. Make some more stuff. And then Earthbend goes away. Comes back, they get a trigger. And then we can Dusk Rose here, sacking for munitions. This munitions can get the forest. Unfortunately, this Earthbender Ascension now has 5 counters on it, and it will be a problem. But now their board is clear. And we can Inevitable defeat this Earthbender Ascension if we need to. And let's pass. There's another Chocobo. Earthbender Ascension triggers. Making that Chocobo bigger. You have anything else? No? Okay. Let's just Sacred Foundry tapped and let's pass. I'm going to respond to how they play. Land off the top, that's fine. The Chocobo is going to get a little bigger for a couple turns. And I think that I'm okay with that. Bossing today. Yep, that resolves. I think I want to defeat. Or I want to Oppa here. Seems fine. Bounce you, bounce, bounce you, bounce you, bounce you, bounce you. And munitions can kill this Chocobo unless they have protection, which they don't. And we could just block this forest, that's fine. Ascension gets bigger, but we have an inevitable defeat for that. Esper Origins. Well, we have a Soul Guide Lantern, but I feel really good where we are. You can pitch away a couple things. So let's inevitable defeat now on this Ascension. And they're playing mono green, so I'm not worried about haste. So let's Soul Guide Lantern and take that Esper Origins. Get it out of here. Get some more triggers on munition. Swing for 3 and pass. And now I feel really good where we are. Traveling Chocobo again. That's a problem. Another Traveling Chocobo. Yeah. Into Escape Tunnel. Well, unfortunately, they know what is an exile. So we get to just Legion Extruder. Get some triggers. Traveling Chocobo. Make more munitions. And yeah, opponent sees the writing on the wall. We are the Chocobo killers today. On to the next one. Justin, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate you. Welcome on Kindness Crew. All right, I need to pee really quick. And also, absolutely buff. I'm going to be playing munitions during early access. That's one of my first goals. The two things so far I definitely want to do is munitions, and at least like 2 different versions. In addition, I would love to do something with the new mill card, the new sneak ninjutsu bullcrap on turn 2, where you get to mill your opponent for after deck. I want to be that guy. There are 2 ones for sure that I want to play with, and then also the new black. Whenever any permanent leaves the battlefield, it gets a +1/+1 counter. So maybe like some kind of sack deck. This deck is, I'm enjoying it. So give me 1 second. I need to go use the restroom, and I'll be right back. Thank you for everyone hanging out today. I appreciate you. Also, it's really weird because now there's no hype for TMT since we saw all the cards, chat. And one thing I'm really excited for is actually the bonus sheet. Is that weird? Like the bonus sheet could be ugly as hell, but but the bonus sheet means 20 new cards that are on Arena from an older format. And so when we dip into like Timeless or something, yeah, when we dip into like Timeless and Pioneer and other, because I know you guys are standard people, I get it, but I do love playing all forms of Magic. Like if I could play pre-modern right now, I would. Fortunately, it's just on the ugly ass other client. I'm interested in what will be on the bonus sheet besides doubling season. I think is the only thing they spoiled so far to what they bring to Arena. Photo goes first. Let's keep it. Like my opponent went down 1 card island. There's a torch at the tower, so let's shock this in and hopefully we don't waste 2 life. Abandoned Air Temple. Well, that's a problem because that means it's probably like Azorius Flash. Drowner. Alright, well, in response, end step. I don't know if you're playing black or not. We're gonna kill that. Don't Kaido us. We missed a land drop, so I guess we just pass? We missed a land drop as well? Oh no. They could have another Drowner? Yep. As long as they're not on 3 lands, I think we'll be okay? Question mark? Voice of Victory. Ooh, there's a Verge at least, so we have to unfortunately Legion Extruder here to kill Drowner, and Dusk Rose protect our life total. Sacking Legion Extruder to get this off the board. And then if we get another untapped land, we can United Battlefront them. Uh-oh, there's land number 3. We are now in Avon and Aang territory. Seam Rip. Okay, there goes Dusk Rose. So untap land, please, 1 time. Yeah, never punished. So let's Battlefront. Get Snare. Get Tithing Blade. Which seems funny. We can Snare this and Tithing Blade. But now... Oh, it went the wrong order. Oh well. Their board is clear at least, and now we have more sack outlets. Ooh, there's another land. So I guess we just Battlefront. What do you got? There's the Avon Interrupter. And then I think I wanted Dusk Rose. Anyways, get rid of this Tithing Blade to take Avon Interrupter. And we can, as long as they don't have another Avon Interrupter. Seam Rip, yep. On what? On the Dusk Rose to get Voice? Seems really good for us, right? Because we can Tezzeret here. United Battlefront. And yeah, Flash deck missed a couple lands, but I'll take it. On to the next one. I did change a couple things. We're playing best of 1, so I cut Chainsaw. I cut 1 Chainsaw, 1 Tithing Blade, and went up 2 Soul Guide Lanterns. Because we're playing best of 1, and you gotta have Soul Guide Lanterns, especially Tezzeret in best of 1, or it just doesn't work. There's too much graveyard. So that's what I did. I like Fanatical Offering. An Eligible Feed is just good interaction. I kept it in. It's awkward with United Battlefront, but it gave us a more like a balanced curve that our 1 dropped and 2 dropped. It's been doing well so far. If we didn't have Soul Guide, we would have lost a few of our games for sure. Like if we were playing best of 3, I'd put Soul Guides in the side and then go, or 1 Soul Guide in the main and then go up like 1 Chainsaw, probably. Honestly, no, I just like Soul Guides. I think I like this main board as it is because Tezzeret. Just because Tezzeret. You've made me a Tezzeret fan. How much is Tezzy? Tezzeret is $20? I was going to buy one of them, but never mind. I have negative $100 in my bank account right now. Because I didn't put money on my credit card. I put it on my regular card. I am fucked. I gotta go first. This doesn't do it, so let's mulligan. This seems a little better. Throw away our Blood Crypt. Yeah, let's keep. Throw away the Blood Crypt. Sacred Foundry tap to pass. I like Appa over Rotten Mouth. I think Rotten Mouth doesn't get the job done in Standard. Restless Cottage, okay. Let's just play a land and pass. We're in no rush. Play a swamp. And just pass? Okay. We drew a Tezzy. So let's Tezzy. And I'm going to use him immediately to go get a Soul Guide Lantern.
Will be your last act. Even these
And pass the turn.
strange metals and
They could kill Tezzeret, but we got a Soul Guide Lantern out of it. Because, like, they might be Golgari mid-range, and they usually play Ice Tail. There's a Cease, so I assume they're Golgari mid-range at this point. And we would love to draw some lands. Maelstrom Pulse and Tezzeret. The man is down.
this is only a temporary halt in progress.
I guess we Soul Guide here. Take Cease out so they can't collect evidence us. And let's just be mana efficient and get down Legion Intruder and pass the turn. There's a forest. Tap land. No. I don't want to offering on the Legion Extruder now. Like, it doesn't do anything until we get some cards. And doing it this way, we can maybe find our land drop. Do. Perfect. Play a land tapped and pass. I think that was worth it. Because we have another Legion Extruder in our hands. Now my opponent's going to start playing their big dumb creatures. Demo field. What else you got? Restless Cottage. Okay. Can't really beat Restless Cottage. Definitely not with this hand. There's another land? Ooh. But we can Fountain Port, Legion Extruder, ping you in the face, and pass. Can Fountain Port sack on this map to draw a card. But we don't have an answer to this Restless Cottage. They just animate it for 4 turns in a row. Plot, Pillage the Bog. Yeah. That will be a card eventually. Pass. Let's Fountain Port on this treasure. Alright, sorry, on this map. Porch at least. My turn. There's a snare, that does nothing. Let's play Blood Crypt, tapped, and pass. Gonna stare at each other for a while. Sack the food. Yeah, that makes sense. Inevitable Defeat is a non-land permanent, so it does nothing against this cottage. And there's another cottage. Pass it? Seems okay for us, right? But they're not attacking with cottage. Let's make a fish at end of turn. Would you like to kill my fish? Nope. Okay, well, at least we have a blocker. Headlands pass. Kind of holding up all of our shenanigans here. If they demo field, I think I want to make another fish. Attacks. Pass the turn. I didn't use demo field again? Okay. Village the Bog resolves. Look at the top 14 cards. Take one. Find a bossing say. Well, bossing say on demo field. And time to get landoed. Oh man, that's gonna be a problem. No, I need to draw cards to get out of this. There's weapons manufacturing? Perfect. How many basics do I have before I lose this game? I have no basic. Oh no. My 2 basics are on the field. Just sack Soul Guide. Another land, at least. Land. Weapons. Scything Blade. Make a trigger. Let's pass. Where they start landowing us forever. Two bossing says on demo field. We're gonna lose this game by being landowed. Yeah. This is extremely painful. End step, we're just gonna crack these munitions. Make a guy. To the face. Kill my token. Oh. Alright, let's go to combat. They just take it? Alright. Scything Blade again. Make some more stuff. And pass the turn. We're losing our lands by the turn. Get a bossing say twice now? Maelstrom Pulse. Yeah, man. Got me. There goes our sack engine. Might have been worth it to sack this munition to get another creature on board at that point. Deadly cover up. Okay. We win here. What a dumb game. What a dumb game. Dumb game. I'm just gonna get demo field to death, and I haven't drawn very well. Ancient Vendetta. Sure. What a fucking turn. Wow. Opponent, go fuck yourself. You're taking Appa? Because that's my other win con? Yeah. No respect at all. I say that with all my heart. Because now we can't flip these Tithing Blades? Now if they play cease to desist, we just lose, right? Because they clean up the board. Actually, I'm just done. Here, you got it. I'm done. This game is over. I really have nothing to say. I think if we drawn better, that game wouldn't have been a stall forever. My opponent didn't do anything except play like 4 cards and won the game. What does that say to our deck, though? What does that say about our deck's power level? I go first. Let's keep it. Play, tap, Sacred Foundry, and pass. Green, Llanowar. Yep. Ooh, we drew United Battlefront. That's good. So let's play our Extruder, kill the Llanowar, and pass. Cock Breeding Pool. Bramble Familiar. Oh, you know what I get to kill before you do anything? Is that Bramble Familiar. And play a tap land and pass. Playing against the air bending combo. We play a tap land. That's a good sign for us, right? Because we can just slam United Battlefront. Technically whiff. We have weapons manufacturing. And no artifacts. Front rows. Or Boroid. That's the thing. And unfortunately or fortunately, we have the answer in a Neville defeat. Let's just play this Groudless Shrine and pass. I love the gumption of them just slamming Ouroboros. Nature's Rhythm for 2. There's Badger. Untap land would go really hard here. But we didn't get it. Okay. So this Soul Guide Lantern is going to take care of their Nature's Rhythm. And then this Legion Extruder sack on the token. Get rid of Badger Mole. And we have a blocker. Let's pass. The other option we could have done is Fanatical Offering there. Another Badger. Oof. Do Ouroboros. Yeah. What do we do against this? We need to find an answer to Ouroboros, right? So let's Offering on our token. Tezzeret is an answer to Ouroboros at least. Right. We can land here. Tezzeret. Tezzeret can pick down for Dusk Rose. And then Dusk Rose stacking the map and get rid of Ouroboros.
Soon you bow to your new overlord.
And let's pass. Fortunately, they have a lot of mana here. They have 6 mana. But I had to get a problematic card off the board. Bramble Familiar. Results. Another Ouroboros. Yeah, you got me. Pump up that team again. You like to attack with Badger Mole. That's a no? Okay. So let's Fanatical Offering on the munitions here. I guess I should have done that response to kill the Bramble Familiar because they're tapped out and that's a mistake. Do an answer. So it's weapons manufacturing, snare, trigger, snare gets Ouroboros, more triggers, and then Tezzeret can ult. Can soup up this map token, and let's pass. So that Bramble Familiar should be dead if I did the last turn correctly, and it's okay. Crater Hoof. Can we survive a Crater Hoof? Let's find out. That's only 19 damage. Yeah, we can just like take 19, right? Here's a defeat. No blocks. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can defeat on you. Brain you a little bit. Shock this in. And Tezzeret can go on missions. Let's pass.
I am in charge here.
Hopefully they don't play a second Crater Hoof. Are you kidding me, man? Bounce you, and bounce you. And let's kill Badger Mole. And that comes a 9/9, and we get to block it. Can you please stop? Like, what Simic deck has played multiple Crater Hoofs? That's very unusual. So let's Legion Extruder here. On you. Legion Extruder. Let's get rid of this munitions. Kill this Bramble Familiar. This gets the Crater Hoof. Make more tokens. And let's pass. We can put this token on Tezzeret, so now we have a blocker.
This technology has advanced.
I hope we turn the corner. Going through two Crater Hoofs. You gonna attack me? You are. So let's, before blocks, attack this munitions. 3 to you. And then Fountain Port. Sack on munitions. You. Get your land back, that's okay. You draw a card, and now we can block. You can get your land back, that's okay. You can pollinate. That resolves. So let's Soul Guide Lantern here. Get some triggers. Take Bramble Familiar, that's okay. Legion Extruder can now sack on this munition token and eat you. Try and tapped is fine. Go to combat. Let's animate. Animate the munitions. I know it's summoning sick, but I don't want to be any of these creature because they're a problematic card to come back. And let's pass. I can't believe we got through Badgers, Crater Hoof, Crater Hoof. Whoa. 1 is not 0, guys. I cannot believe they have a second Crater Hoof. I think that's the first time, but it almost got them the game. We did it. Die, Badger. You deserve it. No mercy. No mercy for your dumb Badger deck. One goes first. I don't think we can keep this. We can keep this, however. Let's throw away a Tezzy. I want to make sure we can hit this United Battlefront. Sanctum and pass. Oh, that's a good sign. I think we need to play our Sacred Foundry tapped and pass. And then next turn we'll probably Legion Extruder, whatever 2-drop they have, because they're playing Sanctum. Most likely it's Simic Badger. Leyline Weaver's fine. Another Battlefront, so let's Legion Extruder. Kill your Weaver. And then next turn we can still Grim Bauble and Torch while playing this Blood Crypt tapped. Quantum Riddler. Well, I can't do anything against that. Find a land drop? They did. So away goes Riddler. There's a weapons manufacturing. We can play this. Play Blood Crypt untapped so we can hold up this Torch to Tower. And really hope for an untapped land next turn for these battlefronts. Breeding Pool tapped is a good sign, and they pass. Okay, we'll just play another weapons manufacturing. And pass holding up Torch to Tower. We're getting our cards on board, which is a really good sign. And there's a Riddler. Can't do anything about that. Untap land, please. Not it. So let's Grim Bauble here. Getting you -2, -2. And now we can torch the tower on you. Stacking munitions. Losing quite a few resources. But I'm looking for a land. We don't need Dusk Rose. And at least the Riddler's off the board. Still hoping for a land drop. If we get a land drop, I feel like we're in a really good spot. My opponent just is getting all their land drops. At least if they play another Riddler, they don't draw that many. Pass? Okay. Well, that's Battlefront. I hope you don't have a Spider Sense. Don't. Okay. I guess we Legion Manufacturing. Now we have 3 manufacturings on board. And I feel really good where we're at. Pass. A lot of damage to kill some badgers. Next turn we're probably just slamming this United Battlefront. Unless they have like a board presence and we can Fanatical Offering on the munitions, crack the extruder. Like I said, it depends on what they do. Chalkland. They have 7 untapped forces. Did I die here? Like Badger, Greater Hoof? Here's Badger Bull number 1. Mockingbird, there's another Badger. There's 7 mana. Features ready for another Badger. There he is. So now they have even more mana into a Riddler. So they have 4 mana to get Ouroboros now with the Harmonize from the graveyard. This is why Badger should have been banned and Wizards is on something because this shouldn't be okay. Yep, there comes Ouroboros. Man of the hour. Pinnacle Starcage is really, really funny. Because I cannot cast it. So that's Battlefront. There's a Snare. And Legion Extruder. Get the land and get the Ouroboros. And we could just easily die here. Because we don't have double white for Pinnacle Starcage. But if we get to untap with a white source, my opponent dies. I doubt it. I can see them just playing Crater Hoof and we die on the spot. Land into a Riddler to draw a card, because they're looking for the kill, and I understand. Ouroboros does not kill us. Another Riddler. Draw another card. And they just attack all out, I assume. There it goes. We're at 7. There's not a white source. So let's offering here on the munitions. And we have to go face. They're holding priority for something. So we could lose here if we even get an untapped white source. So here's Pinnacle Starcage. Does it resolve? I'm going to put this after the fact. Did you draw the Spider Sons? They did. Oof. You got it, man. Cool deck, bro. Go fuck yourself. Like, I did not have fun. No. Badgers should not exist. I hate that I have to say this every single day I play Standard, and I'm so tired of playing against Badger. And Badger is going to just piss me off for months now. Because this is the format we get to play against. That is modern or higher power level that they just said is okay in Standard because it didn't win a Pro Tour. Seems like an okay hand. Let's keep it. Another land, unfortunately, so let's play this Shrine, tapped and pass. Untap. Passage. Front rows. And a Deceit. Well, good thing our hand is stacked. If I had the second white source, they were dead on board because they were tapped out. The Deceit, do you want to take 1, 2, or 3 of Legion Extruder? Which one is scarier? They took number 1. True defeat. So let's play a Verge and just throw down a Legion Extruder. Bang your face. And pass the turn. Overlord. Fill up their graveyard. That's scary. It is a Kavera deck. Look at that. And there's an Arden. They missed their land drop at least. So I guess we just Legion Extruder. Hang you in the face. Play your land and pass. And we're really hoping for a Soul Guy Lantern to beat this kind of player. We have 2 of them. Another Deceit to take our inevitable defeat. Got me, man. And they missed a land drop at least. Here's a Fanatical Offering. So let's play that now. Back our Extruder. Draw a ton of lands. Play the land tapped and pass. I know my opponent doesn't know I drew that card, but yeah, Deceit number 3. Would you like to see my land of hands? And they miss a land drop again. Look at that. At least we can Fountain Port here, right? And let's pass. Another Overlord. You got it. That's still not a land drop. Would you like to bring back? They milled over a land as the next card too. Like they milled all these lands so far. So I think I want to not waste any time, and I'm going to sack this map. And get an attacker. It's another land. Alright, we'll attack for 3. Play a land they know about, and pass. Deceit. For double black. Yeah, would you like to see all my lands, sir? So that's Deceit number 4. I gotta give them my cabbages. My cabbages. And let's make a token. You're gonna die to my token, by the way. At this rate. United Battlefront? Perfect. Let's Battlefront you. Dusk Rose. And I think I want Tezzeret. The Dusk Rose can get rid of you. Tezzeret can go get a Soul Guy Lantern.
All too easy.
And we still have a Tezzeret on board. So Soul Guy Lantern here.
Grants me power.
And goodbye, Cavero. I had no sympathy for you. On to the next one. Mime, you've been watching most of it today? No, that's how most of my draws have been. What was our record with this dumb deck? We are 11-4. Losing to Badger twice. Which is funny, because we should have a good Badger matchup, but Badger is just Badger. I get to go first. Keep it. You love the munitions deck? So do I. I do. I think it's United Battlefront. I like that card a lot. Your daughter pulled 2 Tezzies. Hell yeah, dude. I can't believe it's a $20 card when no one plays it. I guess people play it in older formats. Let's look. Cool Captain. He gets played in Vintage. Whoa. Yeah, he gets played in a lot of Vintage decks. Yeah, he's a Legacy and Vintage card. He's in Painter. Oh yeah, Painter, I could see. He's in Tinker. He's in Mystic Combo. He's in Chomps. He's in... Oh yeah, he's definitely an old card. Definitely Commander too. I see it. All right. We are gonna play Childish Shrine first and pass. Anything that's Artifact and Legacy and Vintage, it looks like he's being played right now. Which makes sense. You go get any Power 9 in Vintage, or you get 1 Graveyard Hate in Vintage. It seems good. Swamp. Valgavoss Faithful. Well, I think I need to kill that. So let's kill it. And pass the turn. I don't know what Valgavoss Faithful is going to reanimate, but I'm scared of it. For 4 mana, you get to sack it, return target creature card from your graveyard. I also have another deck to show you guys here in a second. But I'm enjoying playing Munitions. They tapped fast. I think it's worth it just to get weapons down, because like we don't have a way to get Tezzeret going yet. So they could probably play Planeswalker Destruction, and then Tezzeret just dies, and it's not really worth it. They just pass? Perfect. And we drew a land? Perfect. Both of these suck. But it's way we can get Munitions on board and start doing the thing. Oh, especially with another Legion Extruder? Perfect. Ping you in the face. Make more friends. Pass the turn. Mono black. Can't really deal with all these artifacts. Put up, Idol. Welcome to stream. They pass, and then at end step, practice Munitions. And I assume they have a lot of like black removal, like Hex and stuff. So now they have a target. See it? No? Throw away an Arden? Well, that's a problem. So let's attack for 3 before I do anything else. And if they kill it, I think I have to let it go. Bitter Triumph. Perfect. Oh, they threw away a red card, so they're missing land drops. So let's Tezzeret. And Tezzeret minus because they used Bitter Triumph there. So we get Soul Guy Lantern, and then play Soul Guy Lantern, triggers, take your Arden. and pass the turn.
I expect this technology.
We just hold on Soul Guide Lantern for a while. Grab the Prize doesn't deal with artifacts. I don't think so. So, yeah, they still miss their red source. Umbral Zealot. What is that? Bitter Triumph on Tezzy. Consider him dead.
One loss doesn't alter my plans.
Do I need a United Battlefront here? I don't think so. Because we're just like Legion Extruder on tokens and get this game over with. Toss a coin to your witcher. Sorry. I'm being annoying, I know. Sacks artifacts? Interesting. It's just another way to sack all your munitions. Hey, they found the red source. Grab the prize. Throwing away FOMO. We take 2 to the face. And then let's just start sacking munitions. And get you 2 to the face. And sack munitions. And 2 more to your face. And untap. And there's Fountain Port. We just attack you. And what? We just pass because it's not quite lethal yet. But we still pretty much have a lot of lethal ways next to Sunday. But I don't want to mess up this game because we could still lose out of nowhere to Reanimator. Homo. That resolves. They still have 4 mana to reanimate. Throw away Valgavoth. Little Valgavoth. Not the big one. Combify on FOMO. Okay, well, I'm going to get rid of your graveyard in response. And then Legion Extruder on munitions. Munitions can go face. We just pass and we untap and we swing for lethal. My opponent misread for a lot of this game. However, I think we were just fine against this deck. We had the Soul Guide Lantern on curve before they can do anything. Sacks artifacts to fail. Oh. Also, I wish MTG bot worked in YouTube chat because everyone's in YouTube chat. But I can do card. Umbral Zealot. 1 black, 1 creature. It's a creature. I mean, the only problem is it doesn't get hit, like you said, by United Battlefront. In a way that got salty. Yep, that's the stream. Welcome to stream, chat. Alright, to be fair, even when I was really annoyed earlier and pissed off and all that jazz, I didn't rope my opponents. I just conceded, went to the next one. Well, they decided to block. I wasn't paying attention. Alright. I hate roping. I wish people would get rope. Who rope consistently would get punished for it. On the next one. I think it's childish. Game is over. Please move on with our lives. Air response unit. Like, the only thing I would think of is like they just walked away to go pee because they're mad and but they can still just concede and do the exact same thing rather than be rude about it. I have never roped someone and I never will. It's just stupid. You go first. Let's try it. It's a little slow, but we haven't had a hand like this yet. So we can tap land, turn 1, and pass. They just play a plains and pass. That's a good sign for us. We drew Pinnacle Star Cage. Unfortunately, we don't have double white, but they didn't play a turn 1, so that gives us a chance to play Snare here. Beaver, okay. We drew weapons, so I think I want to snare the creature. Just get the pressure off the board because like we can't be worried about next turn. They can double strike something. But if we get double white, this Star Cage is going to be really good in the mono white matchup. Oh, they pass? Oh yes, please. Battlefront, ahoy. Oh no, Battlefront fail. They have no board state at least. And we can Appa both of these cards if we get double white. Play another plains. What else do we got? They just pass? We drew another Battlefront at least. All right. And oh my gosh, we haven't whipped this much in a while. But we have a manufacturings on board. That's fine. That's fine. Especially when we can Appa. My opponent is flooding out. I assume they're Seam Rip on weapons, probably? What kind of hand did you... Into an aerial list? Yeah. Filter by Ghost on the Snare? Seems like a really questionable play. Take the Tithing Blade? Okay. Right, because then... Like, I just have to get rid of this now, right? Because what if they have protection? Yeah, let's kill you. Let's just kill you. I do not care about ward. And we get our Tithing Blade back, which does nothing here. However, they have no board state. And mono white needs to have a board state before turn 6. Here's a Seam Rip. On our Tithing Blade. That seems bad if we can bounce that, right? There's a Battlefront. Alright. Tezzy and Snare. Perfect. The Snare can get their Seam Rip. Tezzy comes out. And then Tezzy can negative. And we can go get a Dusk Rose. And now we're cooking with gasoline. Veteran Survivor, yep. Sheltered by Ghost, yep. There goes our weapons. Another shelter. Does that take Tezzeret? It does.
Next time.
There's another double white. Perfect. So we can... Weapons manufacturing first. Into Pinnacle Star Cage. To get rid of this Survivor. And then we also make a token. And then Tezzeret comes back. And yeah.
There is no system I can't improve.
You went a little slow, mono white. I don't know what kind of hand you kept. But on to the next one. Our deck is specifically made to hate on your kind of deck. And you went too slow. Go first. Doesn't have white. Have manufacturing? Let's try it. Let's try it. Play Blood Crypt and pass. At least pretty sleeves over here. Whoa. Ashiok? Fable passes turn 1. Okay, well, we drew an untapped land, so I think we can just play our weapons manufacturing and get that going. Scything Blade should be really good against the, I assume, mono green landfall deck. Because early on we can just like 1-for-1 them. I'd love to get a white source, because next turn we could like Scything Blade into Dusk Rose. Blue? Not what I was expecting. So let's just play another weapons manufacturing, play our tapped white source, and pass. At least we drew that Sacred Foundry, which is nice. Ancient Cornucopia. Whoa. Whoa. So they're probably multicolor control. So let's Tithing Blade, get some triggers. And then Dusk Rose, sacking the munitions to get rid of this ancient Cornucopia. 2 to the face. Make some more things. Get their life gain off the board. And pass. Making a lot of tokens at least. There's another Cornucopia. No. There's an Appa. And cast, so I guess we do Blood Crypt, tapped, and pass. Cottage. We slam this Appa, I guess. Assume it's going to get countered. They have 4 mana open. Bang T Familiar. Yeah. Consider Appa taken. Through a land, unfortunately. But we can, I guess we can craft with creature, because we have an Appa in the graveyard. And we get to start draining, and it also triggers weapons. We are slowly setting up this Pinnacle Starcage kill. But we have to do something about this board state before we get in trouble. And at least we get to drain a little bit. Drawing a land is not the thing. Play the land and pass. Would have been nice if we got a Fountain Port there. Another Fin Creeper. Target enchantments. They get to kill our weapons manufacturing. An option. Oh, they just life and surveil. Well, we are under a clock. Would have been smarter is just hold on to Appa. Like I can just wait for Appa on their turn, and now we wouldn't be under a clock. Kind of like hindsight, right? At least we get to drain them. There's a Legion. Play the Legion. You have counter magic. It resolve. Wow. But we can kill one of these, at least. And slow down the game a little bit. I think it's worth it to slow down the game a little bit. And sack one of munitions and kill Fangkeeper. Make a 3/3. Unfortunately, it is less damage at their face. But I need to slow down this game a little bit. There's a bargain. So luckily, they can't really collect evidence for anything in my graveyard right now. But they're gaining a lot of life. There's a Hex. Got it. Attack for 3. Seems not okay. This consuming gonna keep us in this game. Tentacle Offering is not bad. We can sack this. 2 damage. I guess 2 Fangkeeper, that's fine. And try to set something up. They could counter this. Pulse of Mutation. I don't think it works like you want it to work, because we can sack this munitions on the Fanekeeper and kill it. You get to gain life. And then this counter spell is 0. And I still get the draw. And I guess we can sack here. Neville defeat's great. And let's pass. And my opponent is missing land drops. There's land number 5. So only Fanatical Offering in the graveyard in case they want to collect evidence. We got here, Sultai. Fanekeeper. On what? Main phase Fanekeeper. Destroy weapons? Seems like the wrong time to do it, but I'll take it. So it's United Battlefront. Getting weapons manufacturing. Tithing Blade. So sack this. And then we just swing out. Let's pass the turn. The other option, we could have got Soul Guy Lantern in case they're worried about collecting evidence on this United Battlefront. Wait this. Wait this. Indestructible. Yeah, that's the thing. If we find another Tithing Blade, we're in a good spot. But also, we just have a notable defeat that they know about. So let's sack munitions and go to the face. Make another 3/3. Drain you. Another land's great, so we just defeat this because it exiles. Worst case scenario, they would have a bounce, but I doubtful in that deck. So let's just attack. Get them 7, and I don't want to play this other Legion Excruder just yet because they could play Cease and Desist and wipe our entire board. Here's a bargain. So I want to hold up this one Legion Excruder because we can sack this Duskgrows, and then it just wipes the board completely. Cease and Desist will get them back in this game, and I don't want them to have a complete one-sided. Another Quathus. Wait that. Hello, buddy. Welcome back. Another tap land. Yep. So at end step, I'm going to sack another munitions. Go face. Make another body. We get to drain them an upkeep. Fountain Port is great. So I guess now we have enough mana. So I'm going to attack here. They're going to block the most damage. Makes sense. Then we can Legion Extruder number 2. Make some more munition tokens. 2 to your face. And I think I still want to play around counter / cease and desist. Here's the bargain, yep. Because what's going to happen is if they cease and desist, they die. Maybe, no, they'll gain enough life. But doing it this way, if they don't have a cease and desist, we have a chance. But either way, we can go wide enough now if they board wipe. So we can attack them from multiple angles. There's the Deadly Cover-Up. And what are you going to take? Defeat or Battlefront? They take defeat. So they want their Fangkeeper to live, which seems interesting. I think Battlefront would just kind of like win a game more. But I guess this is their win con and they want to protect it. And to surveil land, that's a good sign for us. Because now they only have one blue up. Probably going to attack. And we will make some blockers. Some munitions, sack. To your face. And you have a sacrifice? Yeah, they have a hex. So in response, they did this too early. We're going to sacrifice the golem they're targeting. Make another golem. And they have a shoot the sheriff. Okay. So I'll sacrifice my golem here. Draw a card. From Bobble's great because it can kill the Fangkeeper. But they got a trigger for 2. Get Fanatical Offering. You can sack your Cornucopia. Draw some cards. That's what they're going to do. We drain them. There's an Appa. Oh, baby. We get a Grim Bobble here. Triggers. Kill your friendo. And we get to Appa the fun way. And kill them on spot. Appa doing it again. Goodbye, Sultai Control. Goodbye. On to the next one. Who goes first? Keep it. We at least have turn 2 to kill whatever they play. Runelooker Bat, so it's life gain? Another Godless Shrine, so I guess we can play one. Essence Chandler. Front Rose. Well, at least we can kill it with this Legion Extruder. Starcage? Starcage is going to be good in this matchup, right? So let's kill this Essence Chandler. And unfortunately, it puts a counter on this Runelooker Bat. But I think I'll be okay with that. Another land. Shelter by Ghost. Oh no, opponent. And to Vanguard. Oh no, opponent. You're really going to not like this next turn. Oh, especially with that Grim Bobble draw. So let's shock our Godless Shrine. Grim Bobble on this Runelooker Bat. Paying for ward. And then the Extruder comes back to kill your Vanguard. Pass. Seed. Yeah. That was... I'm not sorry. Sorry, Mono White. On to the next one. Buy is a sandwich. Oh, sorry, sandwich. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Hope you kindness grow. I get to go first. I like this hand. Let's keep it. We can turn to one of these 2 amazing spells, depending if they play 1-drop. Play Plains into a Light Stall. Okay, well, you can take my Starcage. That seems fine. And we drew Chezeret, so let's Legion Extruder to hit your Inquisitor and pass. That Pinnacle Starcage is going to haunt you from that Exile Zone, by the way. Blue. High Noon. Oh, baby. I love it. You know what else I love? Fair Listener. So they are Azorius tempo. So let's get that High Noon off the board, or it becomes a problem. They shock in, so they probably have a 3-drop. So let's weapons manufacturing here. Haven Interrupter. Yeah. And then weapons manufacturing goes away. And we can pass. Doing it this way, I was playing around Aang. Get in. It's fine. Airbender Ascension. On your Haven Interrupter? Sure. So now it costs 2. That seems funny. So let's just weapons manufacturing for free. You can cast your Haven Interrupter, that's fine. Haven Interrupter goes away. And then we can get a Tezzeret on the board. Active Tezzeret. -3 here. Go get a Grimbauble. Grimbauble to kill your Haven Interrupter. Get another trigger on Tezzy. And pass the turn. I like our board state. The Voice of Victory, sure. Into a High Noon, yeah. To a tap land. There's a Dusk Rose. Okay, so let's player weapons manufacturing. I guess I should have snared on the Voice of Victory. That's a mistake. Because I wasn't thinking of High Noon being out. Yeah, I got too excited. That's fine. So they attack into Tezzeret. Trigger. And then we can Legion Extruder, sack the Grimbauble. Tezzeret gets some loyalty, and we can block Voice. And it kind of worked out for us. Look at that. They have 1 card left. So it wasn't the worst play ever. There's a Legion Extruder. It seems perfect. Let's Legion Extruder. Make some more friends. 2 to your face. And then Tezzeret gets higher. And then we can attack for 3. Then Tezzeret can untap the 3/3. And pass. Starfield Shepherd. Yeah, what would you like to get? What 1-drop would you like to get? To get a Light Stall. Well, that's your only card, right? So before end step, I'm gonna sack this munitions to kill your Shepherd. Alright, friendo. We're already established on board, so we don't really care about High Noon at this point. Battlefront? Sweet. I think we just attack. And I think we just play a United Battlefront. Get 2 things. And gets a bunch of triggers. Tezzeret is looking good. And I think I want a negative here. We'll get Soul Guy Lantern just to have another easy 1-drop, and then we can ult Tezzeret next turn. We're not dead if I did that before combat. And I was worried about what's in their hand. Oh. And it looks like my opponent is dead. Airbender Ascension, trigger. Got it. Because, like, I wanted to get, my previous turn, I wanted to get lethal damage in because it'll be lethal next turn. So I prioritized that over getting the Tezzeret all last turn. Because if they would have countered United Battlefront, then we just kind of wasted a turn, right? So let's Dusk Rose here. Stacking munitions. And then now, a lot of things are lethal on board, right? That's enough. On to the next game. Mantling the deck I really like playing. Oh no. Who is this Adron of MTG? I've never seen him before. Was that another streamer I just demolished? I'm so sorry. Azorius Flash, yeah. I haven't played Azorius Flash into Munitions, but I love Azorius Flash. But Munitions doesn't... If the Munition deck is established before High Noon gets down... Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, if you get established before Munitions does, I think it'll be fine, but we do everything... Like, we do everything on board without having to cast, right? So it seems like a bad matchup if I get established. I go first. Let's keep it. Like, their worst matchup is non-creature on-board effects, right? Let's play Godless Shrine tapped and pass. They play 1-drop, we can Legion or Grimbauble. There's a Plains and a Veteran Survivor. I think I want to be more mana efficient here, so let's Blood Crypt, tap to save our life total, and we can Grimbauble here. We kill this Veteran, and then next turn we can Offering on this Grimbauble, hopefully to draw some cards. There's an Aerialist, yep. We did not get it, so let's Offering, sacking this Grimbauble to draw 2. We did find the lands at least. Let's play this. And I think I want to play Soul Guide Lantern first. Because now we have something to sack to Dusk Rose Reliquary next turn. And let's pass. They play a Plains. And 2 Featherlight, yep. Give another 1-drop. Or they probably have protection at this point. But we have to force them not to add the protection, right? Pinnacle Star Cage will go really hard. So let's just Torch here. I think I just want to Torch here. And force them to have the protection. Because this Pinnacle Star Cage will do more damage later. So there's the Charge Mage we know about. Or assume that's going to happen, so then we can just pass. And we're looking to sack the Soul Guide Lantern here. There's a Weaver. So we do have double weight for this Pinnacle Star Cage. They attack for 4, we're down to 13. And let's just sack the Soul Guide Lantern. Another land. So I think the sake for our life total, I need to Pinnacle Star Cage. If we lose our map token, that's okay. But this way we now have cushy life total. And they don't have anything with Flash normally. And this also plays around because they're holding priority here. So they probably have a second Shard Mage Rescue. And Star Cage plays around that. Yeah, Shard Mage Rescue does not stop Star Cage, so you just wasted a spell. You will learn today, my friend. So let's pass. So now we got like 4 for 1 there, spell-wise. And they pass? Perfect. So we can Legion Extruder here. Start getting a threat on board. Let's pass. Especially those Weaver just gets to go away. And they are flooding a little bit. Which is perfect. We remove their threat early on. Seam Rip on Extruder probably. So let's sack it. Just to draw some cards. Found another Legion Extruder is perfect. And another land, so let's just play a land. Hit you in the face. And let's pass. Holding up this Extruder on this map token. There's a Scavenger. And is that it? Seems so. We get to sack this map. And untap. Do another land, unfortunately, but we can Grimbauble here. Get rid of the Scavenger. Attack for 3. And pass. And there's 2 options I can do here. I can Surveil or make another 3/3, but I think we're plenty of far ahead against the mono-white aggro deck. On to the next one. I get to go first. I like this hand a lot. Especially if they play 1-drop, we can Extruder, whatever it is. So let's play our Blood Crypt tapped first and pass. We have double white for sure in this game, which is nice. Uthros, that means it's Kona. That's a problem. Play this Verge, and we just gotta get this Extruder down. We only have a few outs to Kona, and we need to draw them at instant speed. Another Uthros, unfortunately. So let's just play our Godless Shrine, and let's Tether it. -3. We can get Dusk Rose and pass. 3 Uthros in a row. We drew another land, unfortunately. So I guess we just Soul Guide here. Or holding up mana for something. Which is really unfortunate. So this is a really bad matchup for us unless we draw the one spell that matters. And we only have 2 of them in this version today. So this might be an easy win for Bob. Lost in the Maze, yep. Lost in Maze resolves. There's the forest. And to a Kona. And now we get to watch my opponent go off. Can't respond to that. They have priority. They have a bunch of cards in hand. There's Omniscience. To unkick Consult. Now we're just like begging my opponent to whiff at this point. Another Lost in Maze, that's fine. To Step Between Worlds. Each player may shuffle their hand and graveyard in the library. Each player does draw 7 cards. What the hell? Never seen that before. Whoa. Yeah, man. So that's one way to not whiff. Oh, new tech. Tear the peaks, sure. Rose. And then credible speaker. Alright, that's game. You got it, man. They were gonna whiff, but they had a one of spicy card that I've never seen before. You got me. You definitely got me. Whatever. Opponent goes first. Let's keep it. So I found our bad matchup. It's Kona when we don't draw our Torch of the Tower. And my opponent gets to go off. With a literal Wheel of Fortune. Let's keep this. Leyline of Hope. Healer Hawk. Whoa. We drew another land, unfortunately, so let's play it. This Godless Shrine. Yep. And pass. Essence Chandler. Yeah, that's a problem. Throws the Essence Chandler after they attack. Drew Verge, so we just Tithing Blade, I guess. See what they sack. I could see him sacking Essence Chandler. And then making the Healer Hawk bigger. That's what they're doing. That's a 2/2 Hawk, boy. To another Essence Chandler. Into Ruin Lurker Bat. Whoa. Hey, you gain some life. Chandler gets bigger. Oh, there's an Appa? So I think I need to snare on this Essence Chandler and pass the turn. Hopefully they don't get super big here. Vanishing Light on snare. Whoa. Got me. Team grows bigger. Extruder, a little late for you, so let's pass. Their last card is a Pride Mate. Whoa. Alright. But we can still win this game pretty easily if we draw the right cards. So let's Appa here. Bouncing the Tithing Blade. And then let's block this bat. Go to 4. Gain a bunch of counters. We have outs here, and that was not an out. So let's Tithing Blade. Make a blocker. What would you like to sack? Sacking the Hawk. Wow. Alright. Godless Shrine tapped and pass. Hope they don't draw removal. They attack, so no removal at least, so we get to block. This says sacrifice an artifact or creature. So let's sacrifice this token. Dusk Rose is an out. That's one out. Fortunately, we only get a couple blockers now. We can Legion Extruder. Ping you in the face. Dusk Rose sacking our map. Here. Getting rid of Essence Chandler. And then we pass. We have a blocker at least. They drew another land. Another Leyline of Hope. That's a big primate. We can sack this Tithing Blade. Make a blocker. And let's block. Goodbye, token. Did justice. Oh no, another... A lot of lands. So we play it tapped. And pass. There's a Vanguard? Sure. It's a big Vanguard. And we have to sack this Dark Rose. Make a blocker. And we block. Alright. And I stop drawing land. There's a Pinnacle Star Cage. Whoa, buddy. That's our out. That's a good top deck. So let's clean up this board. And pass the turn. They drew Rune Lurker bad. Alright. Top deck, I drew a land. I can't beat that. My opponent. I'm gonna stand up for a second. I'm gonna go pee. Because I should have been just fine and not flooded with 12 lands. I'll be right back. I did not miss land drops. You were absolutely right. Well, we're 16-6. Do you want me to keep playing this, or do you want me to go to the next deck? What do you guys think? Or we just call it a day, one of the two. I guess one of the three. Close enough. We could spend some orbs on something I'm not going to use. Pretty lands are in the shop today if you care about it. What else I have on deck? Well, most of my stuff is sucked today. But we can either check out Merfolk or we can do Control. Mardu Control. Get some Ashiok, some Elspeth, or we can save this for tomorrow as well. We can do like one arena cube draft, something. I don't know. I do have one token to use. Been streaming for 5 hours. Good amount today. I don't know. I'm not feeling munitions if that losing to life gain in 2026 with the objective, like our deck is supposed to hate on that kind of deck. And when, the deck performs like that 2 games in a row, I'm just like, I'm ready to go next, I am definitely turning into a second monitor streamer because I talk out my plays, and I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know what you guys like or not. I could be just dumb, say stupid shit that you like. You just like this, like Mono Black Magic, who just like muffles on his mic, and I don't understand half the stuff. But he plays pure jank in Historic. That's all he does. He like plays Badger Mole in the Clone Legion. It's really dumb. People today. Kind of low people today. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? I thought we were friends. We are lower on viewer lately. I don't know why. I wonder what I did wrong. I'm friendly. I just get shit on a lot. Badgermole in older formats? I mean, Badgermole does the same thing. Have you not seen Mono Black's video? Hold on. I'm going to show you one video I found the other day of him. He's like the jank king lately. Mono Black Magic. And I'm a fan of jank, and I wish I had more wildcards because I'd totally do this. But let me find a video that's hilarious. Um, let's just show it. Hey, look, there's now 5 Badgermole. And don't worry, he's going to clone Legion. He's just going to class clone Legion again. And now he has 10 Badgermole. How's that? How does Badgermole? Yeah. How's that look? How about that? Sure, you can get some life. That's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. He could do worse. Yeah, look at this. Hold on. This next game, because now he has Jin Cataxis and he has Clone Legion, which is funny as hell. Look at this. So Clone Legion, Jin Cataxis, copy Clone Legion. because it wasn't enough, right? Here's another clone legion again. This is the jank I'm a fan of, by the way. Don't worry. There's more clone legions. How about 2 more clone legions? And then he breaks the game because he has too many fucking Badger Mole triggers. I would play decks like this. Anyways, I don't understand what he's saying half the time because he's just like muffling his mic and he's. Welcome to Badger Mole and other formats. So, we can maybe save Mardu control for tomorrow. We can save Mardu control for tomorrow. There's the Rakdos Aria deck that we can play this shenanigan. Oh my god, it's 62 cards. Why? You ever make a normal deck? We can play this Rakdos Aria deck in like normal queue. I'm not going to take this in ranked. If that's funny. That looks dumb. Yeah, this was from Hillbilly. This was something he's been playing recently, I guess. Oh, also, you want to know what's something dumb? If somehow I actually become a big streamer and we have 25 average live viewers, like for a week straight, I can go apply to be a Monster affiliate and I can have monsters on stream. I think that's fucking funny. Is that a weird goal? Just like give me the monsters. I'm gonna be high on caffeine while ripping backs. Do it? Alright, let's do this in normal then. But I just need to get a little bigger in time, right? Play Rakdos Aria. I get to go first. Well, we have a ton of removal. Try it. Song. Is this Chrono Trigger? It is Chrono Trigger. I love this. I love that game. So let's Blood Crypt and pass. We play Undercity Sewers. Keep it on top. Well, we drew a shock, so I guess we just play our land and pass. What else you got? Elemental. Like 4-color elementals? Deceit. No, you're gonna take my morning song. No. You're no fun. Let it happen. Let it happen, please. Screw you, opponent. No. Now, another downfall? Alright, well, we'll play the land they know about. Show all these hero downfalls. Overlord. Well, I can't do anything about that. Oh, it's just like Pavero. You're boring. But you missed your land drop, so. You could have Aria to find your land drops and Cavero. Okay, we just drew a land pass. How about this? How about this? You don't play Cavero. Like a dirty, dirty human being. You just play Deceit? Sure. You get to Deceit and look at my hand of a million pieces of removal. Because you are a dirty, dirty Cavero player. You know you're dirty. You know what you were about to do. There goes a hero's downfall. And you just pass? Sure. We drew a Hex, which does nothing in this matchup. So let's pass. Fun, interactive environment, guys. Very, very stimulating gameplay. Into their land drop. Double. There's a Cavero, sure. What would you like to get? Another Deceit. Okay. So that's 3 Deceits? Alright, what do you want to take now? My Momentum Breaker. Okay, well, I guess I just kill your Cavero. You're no fun. And we untap to find Heartless Sack. Okay. Pass the turn. I'm gonna stare at my opponent who probably has a lot of removal spells. There's a Bolt Weave. Alright. I will Bolt Weave my opponent and pass. If only I got to have fun with Mornsong and my opponent's not about fun today. There's another Overlord. You got me, man. Showing another Cavero? Sure. Double blue? That seems wrong. But I'll let you do it anyways. It's okay to be bored right now because this deck is trash. Oh, they're just gonna pass. You're having fun. Alright, and pen. And we'll just kill the Overlord. Holding priority for what? Nothing in your hand we care about. And we can just shock your face. Your demo field? That's funny. Well, let's demo field your Cavernous Souls. Because I have nothing better to do. Maybe you can loot out some lands here. I have a lot of basic. Pass. Would you like to Cavero me now? Do it. Here he comes. Man of the hour. Ooh. And they're not going to get Deceit. And they find another Cavero anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, well, let's kill your Cavero. And they just get to keep doing this loop over and over again. Ooh, Lightning Strike. Let's just pass. Why we're playing normal, by the way. Arden. Well, the game is over. Could you play it in Arden? Huzzah. Is Hillbilly still here? Because he said this deck was unstoppable. I just wanna question that statement. I guess go first. Sure, let's try it. let's keep it. Sacred Foundry. Shocked. Well, I think I'm okay with that. I will pass. It's good to know that you have a burn spell opponent. And you also have a slick shot. So let's pass. After playing our land drop that we just drew. What else you got? Another slick shot. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun turn. We drew Deadly Cover Up, so let's just play another land and pass. This hand is gonna go pretty hard. Slick shot number 1. Number 2. And you can go for it. And we can hex here. We can destroy you, that's fine. Fell, unfortunately, in sorcery. Boros Charm. Whoa. Well, we'll kill the other one in response. Fair. Your permanent has indestructible. There's a hero's downfall? That's funny. So let's fell your other slick shot. And not pretend we have anything, and we'll just bolt weave you in the face. And pass. We're so close to this Deadly Cover Up. Shock in for Challenger. And bolt weave my face. You got me. I am at 11. We can kill your guy. And pass the turn. There's a Hired Claw, sure. There's a Momentum Breaker. I guess we'll play that off the top. Would you like to sack something, please? I promise it won't hurt too much, but we can pass the turn. Would you like to bolt me in the face? Yeah, he looks me in the face. I'm at 8. I could die here. Very, very soon. Because I don't think I have life gain in this deck besides this Momentum Breaker. Nova Hellkite. Yeah, I'm at 4. Oh, there's a Hex. Nice. Let's pass the turn. Nova Hellkite. Yeah, that resolves. We can at least kill it. Get that off the board. There's another Momentum Breaker. So I guess we just, what? We have to adverse to put something on top? Because we're not doing anything else? I guess we can do Heartless Hack and pass? There's a Higher Claw, sure. And a Plasma Bolt. We will take 2. Got me. That was such a fun matchup. That was so good, chat. Was that fun for you? That really good for you? Having all the burn flashbacks now. Sounds like a random dude. I'm just being an asshole and mocking someone else because this deck is just not it. It's cute, but it's just not it. I'm gonna keep it. Oh my gosh, it's burn again. Whoa. Play Mountain and Pass. Oh, it's Jeskai. Oh, even better. Play this land and bolt weave our opponent. This deck sucks. Yes, it does. And Mr. Hillbilly swore this deck was his best performing deck lately. Stock up. Alright. I'm just gonna concede. This deck is not it. Hold on, let me delete that from ever playing those last 3 games. Trash. Trash. Get out of here. Starter decks is better than this? I mean, you're not wrong. All right, what do we want to do? We can Mardu control Merfolk. Is it lessen Lando, which I think Buff posted about recently because it's trying to get some like price of freedom land destruction rather than playing endurance. Doesn't feel like it's that much land destruction. Who did you say made this deck, Buff? Going on? I don't know what's going on. What is the most winningest decks in best of 1 and best of 3 right now? Let's find out. Best of 1, is it Lessons? Is the highest win rate deck in best of 3. Okay. Maybe we should be a Dirty Lessons player before it gets banned. Followed by Kaido. Kaido's on a win streak. Wow. I have like a 30% win rate with Kaido. Is it aggro? Boros control. No. That's Boros control. Are you out of your mind? It's at least it has Fora Forge the Tower for weapons manufacturing. Mono green aggro, 4-color reanimator, mono red aggro. Is it prowess? Ogari mid range. Mono green, bats, mono green, Jeskai artifacts. Yeah, synthesizer.deck. Naya random encounter. Does it play anything new? No. Multi reanimator, mono black mid range. Surprised as high win rate. Higher than demons. Allies is up there. Playing the wartime deck. Mono green stompy. Simic. Simic aggro with the Runeth. Maybe we should just bring back the Runeth. I don't know who Sonio YouTube channel is, so you'll have to put that in Discord. I have no idea who it is, sorry. 5-color allies with Coda. Alright, what about best of 1? What is the highest win rate deck in best of 1 right now? Orzhov bats? And Jeskai artifacts. Then Kaido, and then 4-color control. What 4-color is there? It's 3-color. That's Jeskai. Untapped AG, you're drunk. Mono white. 4-color reanimator. Bats. Demir Mill. How is this Mill? That's not Demir. There's no Mill cards in here. All it's doing is playing Restless Reef, and it's just playing Planeswalkers and Control. What? Then we have Graveyard Hate? Oh. Okay. Alright, counters. Jeskai Control. 4-color Reanimator. Artifacts. Grixis Prowess. What? Otter. Sellsword. Challenger. No. Mono white life gain. Sultai Control. Boros aggro. Mono green stompy. Can't believe, like, I don't know. Maybe we should play Jeskai Control tomorrow. Go full all in on the Jeskai Control and be that guy. Or maybe check out this Demir not Mill deck tomorrow too. Demir Control. This is Demir Control. It's not Mill. Whoever titled that is on something. And then I guess we can trade like this is not. And then we maybe. Oh, I guess they're playing Inevitable Defeat. How is 4-color control better win rate? That's surprising. Because it's just, I guess it's playing Inevitable Defeat versus Jeskai control. More like mid range because it has the Aang and Nia combo. I guess because it has main. I don't know, it's just so weird. Like Jeskai Rev, Orang, no Shiko, only one Jeskai Rev. That's just, I don't know how that wins then. Weird. Um, Like, this is Orvalov bats, but it's not. It's just skeletons. Like, this is Orzhov skeletons. Go home, untapped, you're drunk. Go home, untapped, you're drunk. Like, Boros Control is the... it's our weapons manufacturing deck. Almost to the T of what we played in a couple weeks ago in a video. Actually, almost a month ago. Is it Prowess deck? Is the Splash deck? Because it's playing Splash Portal, but with Ral? So what? Is it Splash, Mirror Control, Mardu Control, Merfolk? All for tomorrow. Sure. Alright, final vote. Do you want me to play one round of Cube Draft, or should we call it a night? I will leave it up to you guys. We played 5 hours of Standard so far, and what? We started today at... Some people care about ratings. We started today at 66, and we've dropped to 441. We climbed back. We were down to like 1,500 at one point. We were down pretty low. But yeah, if we do draft, I can do... one of like... Power Cube or something. Or we do Final Fantasy. Ooh, we could do Final Fantasy. I need to practice my drafting anyways. Final Fantasy might be sweet if we open a Sephiroth, because I need Sephiroth like really, really bad. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I've been talking about it for 2 days. Let's just get it out of the way. Get it ready. Let's see how it goes. I'm ready to not be like Newmont. Alright, Unkindness crew. Welcome to our first ever fun draft. There's Time Twister. There's a Grief. There's a Booster Tutor. Oh, this pack looks fun. I'm gonna turn off Draftsmith. I don't care about that. So, what kind of deck do I want to play? Grief is a solid pick. Time Twister is a solid pick. It's too early for a Sundering Titan. Curtains doesn't really do it. Too early for him to Torak. Kind of want to take the Time Twister over like Booster Tutor. There's also Lotus Petal here, which is really good. I think I want to take the Time Twister. There's a Fractured Identity. There's a Bolus Citadel. We can start going for like a combo deck. Fractured Identity is good. Mystic is too early. Brainstorm is great. We can also get some lands early. Get a Citadel. Maybe look for like a combo deck. Paper, you open 5 Sephiroths and 0 VVs. I have too many VVs and 1 Sephiroth. Which sucks because it'd be fun to play like some kind of sack deck in Standard, but you have to have Sephiroth. We got a Talisman, we got a Confluence, we have a Dig Through Time, we have a Caracas, we have a Teferi. We're going to combo. Dig Through Time is strong here. Wishclaw is also strong because we can find what we need. Mystic Confluence is also sweet as like counter magic. I want to Dig Through Time here. There's a balance. Balance is sick. Slow the game down a lot. So is Jace. I'm passing over a tropical island and a Rafine tower. Balance is okay, I guess. I want to get the Rafine tower. Make sure we can clean up our deck a little bit. We're really looking for like a Shieldred, some fetch lands. I know I passed a couple already. Maybe a Narset, so we can Time Twist or Narset people. There's a Leovold, so we can get the combo going. There's a Fanatic Search. There's a Tendrils if we want to be a Storm deck. Not with this. I mean, we're setting up to be a Storm deck, right? What do you guys want to see? I think I like Leovold. Leovold Time Twister is funny. Overlord is great. Aang is not what we're looking for. We're passing on some lands that we could use. And it's rough to have Fanatic Search and Tendrils in the same pack. I want to take the Search. Hard choice. Hard to pass on a Fanatic Search, honestly. Take that. There's Emrakul. There's more lands. There's Sin Suspira. Kind of like the Temple Garden here. And then Days is also not bad. Expressive Iteration's also not bad. Take it. There's a Persist in case we want to be Graveyard. There's also Headquarters. We can take Persist in case we want to be a land rack. We can also take Colonnade as well. Just keeps us open. Keep it open. But in general chat, there's an MTG chat, by the way. There's a Kaido. There's a bunch of lands. Plateau. The Blooming Marsh. There's a Backstreet that maybe we can fetch for. Take the Backstreet. And surveil a little bit. So far, we're going to need a lot of help. I'm sending signals to my opponent on the left because, whoa, a lot of things did not come back. Let's take him. Him is funny. Over the land. I guess I should have taken the land because we have Expressive Iteration and we only have like 2 lands so far in the first pack. Brainstorm is not bad. Faithless Looting's not bad. Talisman is ramp. We can take Talisman as like if we get Tinker or something. Alright, thank you, Domini. Check it out in a second. Later buff. Teferi, Airbender Temple. Guess we take it to Fairy. That kind of is weak. There's a Talisman in progress at least. Tendrils came back. That's funny. Probably not playing it. I mean, we have a start with like Talisman and Search. Dig through time. We're going to need a lot of more help than that. Whoa, what the fuck? Domini? What kind of... Whoa! Yo, homie. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. You did not have to... Thank you. Thank you for that very generous super chat. You're very kind. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can only say thank you so many times. I'm sorry. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Temple Garden, sweet. Into touch. Touch is okay. Oh my gosh, what is this pack to? There's a Dark Ritual. If we want to go, there's also a Snuff Out. There's Oracle. There's Displacer Kitten. Oh, that's rough. Like, if we want to go combo, like, both of these are really good. Displacer Kitten's probably better. I'm gonna take that. Days Undoing. There's a Spell Pierce. There's a Terra Sunder. This pack is very weak. Guess we can take Phyrexian? Take Phyrexian here. So far, we're not playing with Persist. Him the Torque is cute, but really nothing here. We didn't get any Power 9 besides the Time Twister. I was really hoping for some Moxes early. There's a Retrofitter. Retrofitter's so good. Thirst for Identity, Fetch Lands, Cryptic. I think I just have to take Retrofitter. Too strong. Especially if I'm going like this artifact early on. There's a Mox. There's a Dak Faden. Just kind of have to take Mox, right? Going more like an artifact deck. So definitely with Bola Citadel, if we find Tinker, we're in a good spot. We have a lot of Tinker targets already. So far, our deck is still kind of weak. We need to start picking up some lands as well. We passed on a lot of lands already to like fix our mana base. Wow, this pack is terrible. Plantier is okay. Go for the throat. I don't want any of these. Like I'm thinking a Talisman or Plantier. 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 So far, our deck is not quite together yet. Yeah, Kitten versus Dark Ritual when I have Tendrils of Agony is a rough. Like, if... Also, we don't have really the big storm pieces still. Necromancy. There's Treasure Cruise. I have to take Treasure Cruise, right? If I'm trying to go for shenanigans. Image is fine. Ice still doesn't work here. Bobble's really good. Because we already have Dig Through Time. Take Bobble. Legend. Exploration. Workshop. Why is Workshop going? Yeah, we just take Workshop. We're going Artifact, right? So let's just take Workshop. That's really, really good. Also, Dominique, thank you again so much for that generous super chat. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Especially when I accidentally went negative on my card today. So then. Channel. We're not in green, which is really sad. Nettle Sisk might be a win con. These are bad lands. Guess we just take Nettle Sisk because it's something. We could have had a really sweet mono red deck. Kind of ignored it. There's Dark Slick Shores or Infernal Grasp. I think I need to take the land. All these are terrible. A Braid might be okay, I guess. Take a Braid. We really need to pick up a lot of lands, and our deck is still not good enough for game 2. Like, how do we win games? Hope a Teferi lives. That's just not going to do it. Our land base definitely doesn't support what we're doing so far. I'm going to take Volcanic. That was a good pickup. We just need to get fetch lands to go with it. The Dark Ritual did not come back, by the way. Hazoret might be a win con. It's a terrible win con, but it's a win con. Talisman came back? Sure. There's also Galvanic Blast. Talisman seems fine, especially with all of our workshop. Like we play a bunch of talismans on turn 1. We have nothing green, so I think I want to take Seer. Seer seems kind of bad though. Excavator's not it. Pack 3. There's a Saga. There's Underworld Breach. There's Lion's Eye Diamond, Underworld Breach in the same pack. No. That is like the worst case scenario, right? Like Saga's really good, Misty's good, Underworld Breach, Lion's Eye. I think we're just going away from Tendrils deck, right? We gotta take Saga. We take that out. Take Time Twister out, which really sucks. The 20 by 3,200 coins, I can do that. There's a Reanimate, there's a Mind Twist, there's a Coveted Jewel, there's a Tutor, there's a... We're not a Reanimator deck. We could be a Mind Twist deck because we have all this early stuff. Coveted Jewel is sweet. But how do we win after we have Coveted Jewel? Let's Mind Twist. There's a Yawgmoth, there's a Relic. Barrogoyf. There's a Portal. Portal might be okay if we ramp into it. I want to take Archive, it doesn't really do anything. There's a Titan, there's an Archon. There's a Tezzeret, there's a Bauble. There's a Croxa. Let's see, do we... Kind of have to take Croxa because it's a way to win the game, right? There's a Tezzeret, but we don't really have 0 drops that we care about with Tezzeret, which sucks. We're not in green, so none of this matters. There's an Enti. There's Shahila. With a bunch of lands that I want to take too. Like we're so close to being an actual deck too. This can just copy some silliness. There's a Damnation. There's some lands. There's a Prism. We didn't pick up a single fetch land, which is really bad for us. We take Parlor, at least it's fixing. I think I made a mistake this draft for sure, not taking enough fetch lands. And I didn't really decide what kind of deck I went. Like I was hoping too much to be a specific deck and I didn't find it. So now we have to pivot. Chandra's okay. No lands here. We can star. We can memory lapse. Chandra's kind of like a win con. Sacred Foundry, I think, over all this. Unearth is cute. Endstone is cute, but we need to fix our land base, especially with taking Chandra double red. Underworld Breach came back. No way. That's just really unfortunate. It's too late to take it. We're not doing that kind of deck. So I guess we take Pyromancer. Undercity Sewers is fine. Metamorphose came back too. I took it. If we took Lion's Eye Diamond, yeah, if we took Lion's Eye Diamond, knowing that Underworld Breach would come back, and just had faith, we could have been some form of Tendrils deck. There's Yogs. Yeah, Yogs came back too. I feel like this is what I get for not playing this format much. We have Retrofitter at least. We have no way to really go with the Time Twister we picked up in pack 1, Like, we found nothing besides one Leovold we passed on. Howdy. Void Rocker is not bad. Especially with all, like, the graveyard deck. That one's not bad. Really nice late pickup. Johnny's not playable. Gold's is not playable. What a painful deck we got. How many lands do you want? 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? Yeah, no. I don't trust you. How many lands is this? 17? No, this is like a 15 land. Look at all this early bull crap. Do we have any double black? We do. Double black. 15. We need to cut 2 cards. Maybe not Caesar and Pyromancer. Touch of the Realm. How much white do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Displacer just doesn't work in this deck, unfortunately. It's just not the deck. And then Portal doesn't really work because we didn't get our Tinker. Maybe this is just not a Bull Citadel deck either. Sucks. Persist is... Like, we can maybe persist to try to jank my opponent out and take their creature. I mean, Displacer's still Displacer, right? Like, we had so much potential. I don't think we just got there, right? How much blue source? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think we need the islands. But I guess it's fine. We have a lot of white sources. I want a Mind Twist. I want Retrofitter. Bobbles, card advantage. Mental Cyst. Fine. Saheeli's fine if we want to copy something like Plantier. Metamorphosis as well. Displacer Kitten, we can just bounce something over and over again. Touch the Spilt Realm. It's fine for like our removal because we didn't really pick up much besides Braid and Sear. I passed on the black removal thinking it might be control. Could just bounce Saheeli. We don't have enough spells to really take her off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know, Saheeli's very strong. Teferi can win games, but Teferi seems pretty weak in this format. Mind Twist is kind of like our Mind Twist and Him the Torque is kind of be our like janky win cons. I could see taking Pyromancer out. Doing it like this. I like Bowl Citadel, but maybe we're just not a Bolus deck. Like we take out Pyromancer, take out Bowl Citadel, and then we're like a somewhat control deck. Without the like blue counter because we passed it all. Just run it like this. We didn't quite get where we wanted to go, but we were close, right? I'm glad we didn't pick up green because we didn't see really one drop mana dorks. We saw a lot of the high end mana dork or like mana creatures. We saw a lot of reanimator spells, but we didn't see any way to like discard. And the only like reanimator creature would have been sweet. We only saw Archon, so I guess the only thing I regret is not taking the storm spells, but opponent goes first. We can turn one him to Torak. That seems fine. One plays a thing, so we can Dark Slick Shores, Chrome Mock, or waste. A what? The Healy? No. Yes. All right. Let's do it like that. And let's pass holding up a raid.
Love a good challenge. This should be fun.
Kill the dead and the birds. Well, that bird is going to die. Hold the bird. We get a talisman? That seems sweet. Right. We can untapped here. Pro Mox. On talisman. And then we can him to Torak my opponent. Discard 2 cards at random. Mind Twist and End. That could be good, especially if they're missing land drops. And the next turn we can play Chandra. No, there's a surveil land. They kept on top. Alright, let's Chandra. Uptick Chandra. Here goes our Teferi. No. Alright. Goodbye, Teferi. Bossing say. So Chandra lives. I think we're in a good spot. Wrist. Yeah. Make a 1/1. Through land, so we uptick Chandra here.
This'll be easy.
Or Saga to your face. We can Kroxa, make you discard. I think we just pass. We can metamorphose something later. Wrist on Chandra, yep. Nothing I could do about that.
I don't need this.
Seems like a good, clean answer. Emperor Bones. No! You take my Wow, man. Wow, okay. Well. Lads. Metamorphose. Copy your Emperor. Let's take your Generous Hint. And pass. Your Mox Ruby? Sure. Guy. Adapt. Kroxa comes out. And it drains me. And then the Kroxa dies. Take a bird? Sure. Then untap, right? Like to attack. Then we can animate Emperor. Play an Ent. And untap. Through land. That's really unfortunate. Figure out Hierarch, I guess. And let's attack Grist. Drawing a land was really unfortunate there. I think we had a lot of outs to clean up this Grist. And now they just have an active Grist. And a pass. We're in top deck mode. And they have Field of the Dead and Bossing Say. Not looking good. Getting rid of, like, Teferi and Urza Saga on the Chandra was the worst case scenario for us. And them having a grist was really good. Yep, we take 2. Our Fanatic Search? It's just bad, right? Can't cast that, so we just pass? And they get an Uro? Okay, well, you got me, man. Can't do fuck all about that. Next one. Am I gonna go 0-3 with this deck? I can see that. I need to practice drafting. I'm sorry. I'm probably just gonna spew a draft token on nothing. To be fair, a little unlucky that most of my really good cards got exiled by Chandra. See if we can do it in this next game. I go first. Let's keep it. We can parlor turn 1. Land on top is fine. We can talisman turn 2. And that land we had. Talisman and pass. Emperor Bones. Look at that. Have a seer at least. And play a Rubine's Tower. Seer this Emperor before you do anything. And pass the turn. It is very fun. I agree, Snot. How you doing, buddy? I'm just really bad at it. Need to practice. Chrome. Dark. Well. Play this land and play Displacer Kitten. If we untap with it, might be in a good spot. We just need a non-creature spell, because this is a creature. Soul Guide Lantern. Yeah. Good thing we didn't play Kroxa. It was Psychic Frog. Whoa. Got me. Voidwalker we can't cast? Cast a Hazaret and pass, because our hand's really clunky. And it's really bad that we have this board state against the Psychic Frog. And block the frog. And they just pump it by discarding 1 card. There's a land. Double black. What? We can copy something unless they counter this. Sure, 3 steps ahead, you got it. And now we can pitch Kroxa here. Now Hazaret's online. Let's race. We don't have enough cards in graveyard for Kroxa, so if they sack Soul Guide Lantern, it is what it is. Urza. That would have been nice in our artifact deck that we never saw. Whoopsies. There's a Teferi? least Teferi might be able to do something.
I'm not going to sit this.
Unfortunately, if I untap here, at least Hazret can still block. Workshop doesn't do anything, so it's thrown away. And no attacks. Am I winning? I am not. Here. At least we have double black now. They tap lands and didn't animate. That's the choice. They can make Psychic Frog flying here and kill Teferi by discarding a card. But we're very far behind at this point, because Psychic Frog is always a problem. Definitely went wrong at drafting, guys. So, there you go. It gains flying. All at Teferi. Starting Chromox, yep. I guess Teferi is better taking damage than my face. This is Soul Guide Lantern just shuts us down, which is frustrating. But they tapped it. That's a good sign. Activate Urza to find a land. So now we can cast Croxa at least. We have a Grist. We could have grabbed a Grist earlier, but you know. They have a Fallen Shinobi as well. Their deck is fantastic. Let's just throw away the Walker. Croxa. Trigger. Can't attack just yet. So we have to pass and hope we live a turn. Probably not. What, they kill this and then we're dead on board with flying? Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Stack this. Block there. Go to 1. Brox is dead. Go Leovold. Sure. Do a Days Undoing? Sure, we'll discard Pyromancer. They didn't attack though. They went greedy play at Days Undoing. Sure, you get the cool part of Leovold. I could have killed you. Well, it's Plantier. And let's pass. No attacks. Ancestral Recall, sure. My opponent's deck is cracked. They're just greedy. They're just freaking greedy. Holy cow. Here, you get to draw a card. So, if they make us mill, and it's dig through time, like if dig through time is on top. Oh, it's a 0 drop. Sure, you got it. I wish I even had my opponent's deck, but I don't think we had the opportunity to even draft it. No excuse, though. 0-3 drop. Let's go. On a roll. I'd like to win one game instead of wasting my token, but probably watch this video later and see where I failed at drafting to get a different deck. I'm definitely not Newmont the Nummy. Brandon, watching Newmont, he definitely gets exactly what he wants every time, so I don't know. Every time I tune into him, he gets exactly what he needs to table. One goes first. Let's keep it. So Chandra? I think we just backstreet here. Keep Teferi on top. Pass. Mono blue for Talisman. Yep. So let's Dark Slick. Romox, would you like to counter that? You're holding priority for something. Force a negation on Chromox. Oh my goodness, we baited them. Hell yeah. Take my Void Rocker. Let's pass. They threw away a Brazen Borrower? That seems like winning for us. Middle Cest, yeah. And Talisman. Their tap land. You just attack and they can't block it? Pass. We're on a race. Attack. Don't have double red, unfortunately. But we can Phyrexian. See if this resolves. Counter target spell, activate ability, trigger ability. Got me. For another target creature, planeswalker, a controller draws a card. Wait, they can take that back? I didn't know you can retake that back. Copy Note Assist. And we have a blocker, and we play Workshop and pass that we just drew. They have another Workshop? That's funny. Block you. Check my life talent. Bad plan. There's a Displacer Kitten. And pass, and then we can start blinking this Nettle Cyst. Pass? Okay. Let's play our Teferi. Blink Nettle Cyst. Copy Nettle Cyst. Bounce your token. Swing for 2. Okay, that was a better game. Both of us didn't really do anything amazing, but we did the thing. Woo, we won a game. Let's go. Ton of tokens suck at drafting. So I just grab cards I need, then quit. Oh, so you just rare draft and get over with it? That makes sense. I wish I would get better, because like if I want to do competitive Magic, the Pro Tour requires better drafting, and it is my worst aspect, which is a problem, and I need to get better at it. But so far, everyone on this channel likes Standard when I play Standard, so I would just play a lot of Standard, you know? I go first. I don't think I can keep that. Looks a little better. Throw away Mind Twist. Play an island. Pass. I don't want to Urga Saga next turn. Or we just get a Talisman, that's fine. Play Urza Saga, play Talisman. I just don't want to play this Chromox. I don't know why. It's probably wrong. Now we can just start making Urza Saga babies. Candelabra. That's scary. Draw. There's a Teferi. Don't have blue, do we? Because we can't play Teferi this turn. Like, I guess we just pass. Committed to make Urza Saga babies. Another land. Show and tell. Sure. That's scary. Get a Palantir. You get a Mere Batter Spear. Yeah, that's a thing. It could have been a lot worse. Holy cow. Could have been a lot worse. They get a bunch of mirrors. Upkeep. Let's make some more friends. Another land. Urza Saga gets a 0-drop. 1-drop. I think we get Retrofitter. Retrofitter will bring us back in this game. Let's play this Chromox. For nothing. And pass. And we can start activating Retrofitter. No attacks. Then Palantir gets to start doing stuff. It's over 2, nice. So I don't think I want Mind Twist, but they were probably going to keep it on top. See if they mill it and take 1 damage. They do. Works for me. I didn't want to draw it anyways. Chocobo. That definitely resolves. I'm fine with that. Into Fable Passage. Yeah, I'm not scared of that. Hey, crack Fable Passage. Sure. The land drop. Chocobo's getting bigger. Do an image on Mere Battlesphere. Wow. That's scary. Like to attack with Mere Battlesphere. I take 8 damage because they're tapping all this mirror. Brutal. Create a servo token. And let's go to blocks. So if they have Swords of Plowshare, we get blown out and lose the game. Nope. So we need untap White Source to bounce this fake image. And we didn't get it. Alright, that's probably game. See what this Palantir gives us. No cards that matter. We need Teferi to bounce this Mere Battlesphere, and then we're just in trouble. Touch the Spirit Realm would have been sweet too, but again, we don't have white. Chocobo. Battlesphere's getting in. We take 8 to the face again. Make another servo. But again, now we're at 4 life and we don't have a Wrath. Block the Battlesphere. My opponent hasn't done anything really amazing this game. But neither have I. Like, we're just like the most average cube ever. Well, Seer can kill Chocobo. And we're still dead on board? Okay, cool. Alright, game opponent. The last 3 drafts I stopped at like platinum, so I've been just drafting off stream, but our deck was a little weak. Was not worth what we just did. But Harvest is not anything that I wanted. So I think that's it for me today. Today was a good day for Standard. I mean, it became better, and then we just kind of spewed there at the end because I need to get better draft. But that being said, thank you for hanging out today. I'll be back at noon again tomorrow. I appreciate all the support so far. Thank you so much, Dami. Thank you for the gift. And we will try some standard tomorrow, or maybe some draft if I get more currency. We'll find out. But thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you all.